Well, hello everyone. I believe we are live. You probably recognize the location behind me, the Rose and Crown Pub here in the UK at Epcot at Walt Disney World. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm Pete Carney and we are in for such a good time today. If you're just coming in or joining us, please do me the big favor, hit that like button. It not only makes me very happy, but it helps with the algorithm. Maybe we can bring a little bit of Disney magic and some fun from the Festival of the Arts to those around the planet. Great, maybe even beyond. Who knows if they're watching. Yeah, it is so nice to be here. Sorry for starting a little bit late. I was on the phone. For those who don't know, I'll just put it out there. Sadly, my Aunt Pat passed away. So we're trying to figure out logistics of whether I'm getting to New York or not this weekend for her burial. So a little bit of stuff before the stream started, but now we're here and we're gonna have a good time. I'm happy to be here with all of you. This is my happy space. This is what makes me so grateful and just so happy to be alive. Just hanging out with all of you, and I'm at one of my favorite places, Epcot. And I'm gonna be I'm about to go introduce you to everybody. You probably know them already, but and it's nice to be surrounded by awesome people. So we're gonna head inside. But I just wanted to start the stream and say hello. Please, again, like, subscribe, comment, say hi in the chat. We'll catch up. We'll be engaged the whole time. And we'll go from there. It's going to be a very fun day. We're going to do as much as we can Festival of the Arts style. So we're going to do the paintings, the pictures, the entertainment, the art, the music. If we have time, go on attractions, do shows, give you food and drink, critiques and criticisms and reviews. We're going to do it all. So welcome. And let's have some fun today. And I'm going to catch up with the chat in a little bit, but let's go inside and say hi to everybody. They're inside. I wanted to start the stream out here and just give you all a proper welcome here in the UK. A proper welcome, if you will. Let's do this. It's stream time. It is a little chilly today. Yesterday was in the 80s, but today is the high of 68. So some people are in sweaters. You guys want me to get this table? So yeah, you'll see some people in sweaters today because 68 in Florida is very cold for Floridians. For me, I'm in the tank. 68 is beautiful, beautiful weather. But you will see, I mean, like even right here at the bar, you see long sleeves, hoodies, sweatshirts. But yeah, we're one of my favorite spots. For those who don't know the fun fact about the Rose and Crown, is the Rose and Crown was named because when they were going to name this pub, they did a little bit of research around the UK, and the two words that were most prevalent in their names of pubs around the UK had the word Rose and the word Crown in their name. So they named this pub the Rose and Crown Pub. Let's say hi to everybody while they order their drinks. We'll come over and say hi to everybody who I'm here with. But while I wait for them to order their drinks, what's going on? Also big shout out to all the Patreons. We had an awesome Zoom call last night. Normally we say it's going to be an hour. Last night we had a 2.5 hour Zoom call with the Patreons, and it was so awesome, so much fun, so. Just brought me a lot of joy. So thanks to all the Patreons for such a fun call. Anyway, let's get back into it. Hi, Izzo, Lynette. Hello, Jamie. Hello. Colleen Kidder is here. Oh my gosh, get out of town.
Do you live here?
Look at these celebrities. Well, but they're all getting drinks, but we have two celebrities with us that just walked in.
He lives here.
First of all, no offense to Piano Rob, who you might have seen just walk by, but this is my first favorite TikTok account. It's so great to see you. Should we promote it? Because you have the best TikToks of all time. It is the best TikTok account. I literally if I'm sad, I watch it and it brings me joy.
Oh, you're the sweetest.
It is the funniest and witty, and it's Disney and everything else, but it's so good. The last one where I literally laughed out loud was you painting the wall for Festival of the Arts with the Van Gogh. Oh my.
Dinner for schmucks.
Yes, so good. But yes, oh my God, so good. And of course, I think a lot of you may recognize this handsome face It is the Piano Rob. I hear piano in the background. Oh, okay. This worked out great because we were going to go paint some walls, but then they just got here and we were like, oh, let's all meet at the Rose and Crown. This is our meeting spot. It's a great meeting spot. You should also go follow piano underscore Rob everywhere because he has great accounts as well. And we love his stuff too. The second best TikTok.
It sounds like I'm a sponsor that he has to say that.
And big thanks to our sponsor, piano underscore Rob. When are you taking over in here? That is the stream everybody wants. I want that text. We're gonna pack this place out like Billy Joel showing up.
I'm afraid that I'm going to get in trouble.
Why? For having people sell out the restaurant and sing along? They'll be like, wow, the atmosphere in here is amazing.
It's great today. Everybody's crazy.
It's gonna be like Carol Stein circa 2000.
No, but I think that, I don't think it's supposed to get too crazy.
She used to be right there and she would sing and make fun of people and have a good time. All right, so here's the rest of the group. Do you guys know? All right. So this is Mary, Kate. Also, I'll introduce everyone from the stream as well. So you guys may or may not know MK, the Rocketeer lady. This is Ham. Hamilton is in the building.
Nice to meet you.
Llama Lamb, Ray, and we have Charlie. Do we want to promote any of your socials? Do you have anything to promote? Okay. Well, this is Charlie, and he seems delightful.
He does have a YouTube. Maybe.
Oh.
The Charlie Vlogs.
Yeah.
Look at that. What do you vlog?
Typically right now.
A little bit of Disney.
I would love some tips. If you know any, let me know.
I thought you were the expert.
No, I am the farthest thing from an expert. I just turn the camera on and hang out at Rose and Crown, and then people come to me. It's amazing.
I love your Marie. It's so great.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known because obviously you're way more put together than Marie.
Thank you so much. You look awesome.
Thank you very much.
I love the mushroom.
I like her hat.
Did you see Alice's hat?
I did not.
Yes, she's out there.
So it's nice to have everybody here. Cheers, everybody. Oh, do you need a beverage? Are you having a beverage? Oh, okay.
I gotta get the kids.
Oh, the kids today?
This is our escape.
A quick little field trip.
The school already tried to call me to get one of them. I was like, not yet.
I just noticed your shirt. Festival of the Arts, so appropriate.
This jacket just says
Art? That's amazing.
That's interesting.
I wish you had, and I mean, it's a little, maybe not the best taste, but like a little F on your lapel. So when you're wearing it, it's inappropriate. And when the jacket's off, you're appropriate. So you guys are experts. What are some of the best things to do here at Festival of the Arts? Eat? What are the best booths?
We eat so much good food. Where do you want to start? America is very good.
That sounds amazing. Okay.
From China, pork spare rib, that one.
Ooh, anything in a bao bun I will consume immediately. A bao bun is a soft steam bun, for those who don't know.
And I don't know if it's actually crystal, but she got me on it. So it's caramel, refreshment.
Oh, the refreshment outpost? That is one of the things I'm most excited about. Everything on their menu looks and sounds amazing.
Ooh, that sounds delightful.
Have you guys tried the beet tartare yet? Okay.
I do want to try that too, just for the sake of trying it.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna get it. So.
I love beets. Beet tartare.
I love the band The Beats from my childhood. Yeah, thank you. Wow, for getting that reference. I know, we're the same age from the same state. Do 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 do. Banging on a trash can. Yes.
Back in my day.
They had to take Journey out because now without trams, you literally have to take a journey to get into the park.
That's why I feel like in the Moana's not, you're like, I wonder how far I'll go.
I was like, it could be confusing if you park hop because like all of a sudden you're a Moana here, and then like Mary popping somewhere else, and then another M. Like it's all just IP characters. It could be a little confusing. Or if you come every day. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, the times are changing.
The times they are changing.
Meanwhile, I'm brand new to all of this, and so I've only known this park with the walls. I've never known it without.
That's crazy.
I can't wait till they come.
That was literally the group I was with last night. It was all of them. They're all Floridians. It was their first time at Epcot.
Wow.
So I'm walking them around. They're like, "You know anything about this park?" And I'm like, "You are with the right person." So I'm like giving all the fun facts. They're like, "This is amazing. Come on." So their thing was they wanted to stop at every bar in every country. Like I guess as an Epcot first timer. Yeah, but I'm out here giving fun facts. They're like, "What do you drink?" And I'm like, and like last night I was like, "I'm coming tomorrow. I'm not really gonna drink tonight." And they're like, "You're having a drink." I'm like, "Okay." Twist my arm. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's crazy because I was telling them, and it's also nuts that you only know this place with walls. But I used to literally fly down to Epcot for my birthday like every year just to get out of New York and just come like eat and drink around the world. And whoever wanted to come or join me could, but otherwise I just have a relaxing, and it was always upsetting. This is pre the days if you guys are getting new. Food and Wine now starts in the summer, but it used to start after Labor Day. And my birthday is August 29th. So I'd always see all the booths and I would never get to do any of it because then I'd fly back home to go back to work.
And you're people exactly like you were why it was extended.
Yep.
Oh, 100%. I'm like, you were missing out on hundreds, if not thousands of dollars.
But it was like,
Yeah.
they used to do the festival to get people to come down. And they were like, we'll spend the whole while they're here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of Labor Day, cast members yesterday were saying Labor Day is the target date for Wall Street.
Oh, look at that. We're getting some insight here. I like that.
Maybe it could be a Ray fact. We don't know yet.
Another thing we should tell people, if you hear a fact from Ray today, there's certain things called Ray facts. You may not want to take that to heart or tell your whole family.
There's a high chance it could be true.
It's a high being like 6 to 7% that it's true. But we'll take a Charlie fact. Thanks, Charlie.
Have you taken the monorail into this park lately where it kind of takes you around?
No, I haven't done that either.
Because we keep driving. Yeah, we just have like one park days. It's like park hopping.
I should do that. I should just
So,
spend some time on the monorail.
monorail bark crawl. Let's go.
And then we finish and we take the ride to Epcot. I'm into
Yeah.
that. That would be epic. And then,
Wow,
can you imagine? Oh my God.
that's a challenge.
That,
You're gonna get your lucky luck.
I'm like, all right, create a new savings account.
Right.
Oh man, that'll be fun. That's a great idea.
As soon as we quit doing any type of shots in that variety here, we
Oh,
save
come
tons of
on.
money.
Oh, boo. What do we think? Have you guys seen the concert schedules for Universal and SeaWorld put out theirs yesterday?
I haven't seen SeaWorld.
I haven't seen either.
So here's my take. I have a hot take on SeaWorld. Go ahead, you go first.
No, I'm not disappointed in Universal. I think they're putting money in other places. And they just felt like they're down. It was only games like maybe 2 or 3 possibly want to see.
People I've talked to at Universal have actually said the same thing, but like in different words. Where basically like this year is a money-saving year because they're doing so much. That next year we'll be back to like the really big names. One thing that shocked me is the Florida Strawberry Festival and SeaWorld are getting Ludacris.
Whoa.
And not Universal, where he literally is featured in Fast and the Furious and has a ride.
True.
That's the best attraction.
So not
Literally,
like they're getting
I literally said the only way I would ride Fast and the Furious again is if Ludacris was actually there giving the pre-show.
You know what?
When you're like sitting, you're just like sitting in a stationary vehicle.
Oh, the ride? I actually think because everybody's
Stop the madness.
so much, I actually think it's
Stop the madness. Stop the madness.
You have to get over the fact
you love it
that
for what
you're
it
not
is.
in a car going
If you've never been on it, just sit in your car.
Thank God.
Sit in your car.
Okay.
Turn it on so you feel a little hum, and then have friends with sheets that are painted go by your side windows.
The tunnel at the beginning, very believable. After that,
You know what I mean? Let's look at the Back to the Future. They put you in a new version of
Y'all's little club here. Gotta get t-shirts. I thought
I
it
don't
wasn't that bad.
understand.
All the hate you would get.
On the screen, yeah.
oh,
I haven't done it forever, but isn't there like, at the end of the party, there's like 1 or 2 stragglers, and they're like, all right, we're gonna get out of here, like when the FBI breaks it up. Like, oh man, the FBI's here. Classic way to break up a party.
That happened to me all the time.
They were really not so hard to see. No big rave.
No, yeah. Yeah, like the FBI kicks in the door and they're just like, politely leave the room. So here's my hot take on the SeaWorld schedule. Is normally, I think last year was actually stronger. But a lot of the SeaWorld acts this year are Flower and Garden or Eats the Beat artists that they have performed here. And now that Flower and Garden is so long, basically going from March until the end of July, and that Eats the Beat, Food and Wine, thank you. My brain is working very slow today.
Eats the Beat.
But there's only a 2-week break there. So basically from March 1st until the middle of November, Disney is having those same acts as SeaWorld put together for their 6-week special event. Yeah, so I actually am giving Disney a little bit of kudos to be booking the same acts over more than 6 months of the year than a 6-week event that SeaWorld's making special.
But they're no longer weekdays.
Yeah.
Disney used to have.
I mean, they're still doing something, right? So it's cover bands or... Yeah.
What is the film?
I don't
But
know.
also, that stadium is massive, so like I feel bad for the artists too because you have this giant stadium, and even if you got like 1,000 people to show up, it doesn't seem crowded. It seems like nobody showed up.
That's why we go inside.
Oh, it was last year. Literally, I think Boyz II Men acknowledged me because I was the only one going ridiculously insane in the 4th row at SeaWorld. Oh, they know me. They're like, I think that's the same guy from Epcot and the Florberry. I keep calling it the Florberry, the Florida Strawberry Festival.
I basically did the same makeup I did for my date last
Yeah.
night.
The Flawberries, there's like Flawberries.
I did the same makeup when I did Charmeleon. Yeah.
What?
That was awesome. That was awesome.
No, I don't think they give
That was
them
hot.
to
I
people.
hope you did a bunch of TikToks.
I know, they still hand them out, but I don't think I'm their
You should've done a bunch of
demographic who gets the
TikToks.
roses.
It was really good. It's based on the fact I got like what I won. It's like awesome.
I think it's my red face.
No, we like those wins.
I'm like, I'll make
I
one
did
too.
a
They're
TikTok
like,
last
sir,
night after my date.
please,
Like,
come back to your seat.
And so I just had to put it together.
Yeah.
TikTok was, I forgot how to work TikTok again. Old. I was
Didn't
just
we
like-
see you yesterday? How many references to songs can we make? What are we talking about over here?
The ducks.
What about them?
Mighty Ducks.
The Mighty Ducks?
Have you done the DuckTales challenge?
Yep.
Oh boy, have we ever?
I did it with, we did. None of our brains have turned on yet.
State's entire country.
We did the land of your.
I'm the kingdom, so
We did. Yeah, we did your place. Played the DuckTales challenge.
yeah. I don't know when they installed all that stuff.
It's cute. Have you guys done the DuckTales?
Not yet.
It's cute. I actually like how intense it is. It takes like 20 minutes per country.
Okay, so more so than the last. Because I did Phineas and Ferb and I did Kim.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is similar, right? Or you're going to be going to similar spots. They did change it up, some things here and there, but I do think, like, if you're, like, especially if you're a local, if you're here on vacation, that could take up your whole day here. But if, as a local or someone who mixes things up, if you're here all the time, like 20 minutes per country, and you can pick and choose which countries you go to, and be like, we're in England or we're in Japan, whatever it may be.
Well, I figured it's good with the kids if the parents want to hang out in the country.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, send them with
Yeah.
the phone. And be like, don't leave the country.
That's what I think it's made for.
Yeah, that's
Kids, get out of here.
It's a good time. I had a good time doing it. But yeah, we did China. Well, I didn't do China with you guys. I just did the UK, the MK.
The MK.
Now, each country does have more missions than they force you to do.
I just
Say that again?
Each country has more missions than they force you to do, so if you redo a country a couple times, you'll end up getting new missions.
Really?
oh.
And that's a Charlie facts.
Wow. That sounds believable. Woo-hoo. Yeah, you guys gonna go? Yeah. I didn't mean to interrupt, but it was great to see you.
It's always good to see you. It was so because we almost didn't come in. And I was like, oh, let's go in. And I never.
Your Pete bacon was going off. It was like Pete's probably in there.
It was nice meeting you.
Hi guys.
Wait till they find out I just sleep here and I have a cot in the back.
That would make more sense.
Yeah.
These are some digs, my man. Some
Pretty nice,
digs.
pretty nice. Yeah, it gets a little lonely at night, but there's a dartboard I installed right over there. Yeah. I have the lights on dimmers too, so, you know, we can do a little mood lighting. I will say that, what?
Do parties or anything?
Every once in a while, when Piano Rob is free, he plays. The antlers on the wall, I did not kill any animals, but that is a tribute to Gaston, obviously a childhood hero. Yeah.
Roadkill? Is that what that was?
I hit that on the way here one night.
We had the discussion we were having earlier. Is Gaston a himbo?
No! Not today. Not today. He's not lovable.
A bimbo, but a male bimbo. It's a himbo.
We have been discussing Disney himbos today.
And
They are described as unintelligent,
but
but lovable.
attractive and unintelligent. She's saying
Anyway,
Kronk is number one.
Kronk
I
is
said
number one.
Launchpad's number one.
Kronk is number one. Yeah.
I can't think of any.
You don't have
I'm
anything
still
in the Launchpad
processing.
Kronk fight?
No.
There's no fight at Launchpad.
I also, this is probably going to upset you guys because it upsets everybody I tell, but I've never seen the movie Kronk is in.
No, so Emperor's New Groove. And nothing upsets me anymore as far as you watching movies.
Okay, good. At least
I know the
you're into
Which
it.
is none.
For those who don't know as well, this was my Dragon Con crew when we went to Dragon Con this year, and that also was basically me walking around going, and I loved it. I hung out with Ham a lot. I just go, who's that? Who's that? And there was definitely times I think you lied, but I believed everything you said. You're like, oh, that's from this crazy show. It's an anime show. It has one episode on the internet.
But you are an expert on the bands for Shadows.
Yes. Oh, yes. Biggest fan. I'm on their Patreon. Yeah, it's amazing.
The guy, he runs that. You know, he's not,
He wrote every song, not only for his band, but every band.
and the Wikipedia page.
Yeah. He also invented the internet. That's too funny. Yeah, I guess.
I'm savory.
Oh, I like that.
I'm enjoying taste today.
Although this is one, we used to just have a taste of festivals, but now we have a real festival today. So what do we want to do? What are some of our group goals?
Whatever you guys want to see.
The what thing?
The duck thing that you guys were talking
Oh, DuckTales? We can do 1 or 2 countries for DuckTales.
about. What?
It's pretty fun. I would suggest, well, I like the UK because it's longer focused.
Well, we did that one.
Did that one.
We got to do a new one.
Japan's fun.
Oh, let's do
Oh.
Japan.
Mexico was a little
Origato.
I can't go back to that.
I also want to do some of the Festival of the Arts entertainments because I haven't seen really any of it yet, and I've been here. But I know they have the bands, they have some artists, they have a lot of things happening.
Yep.
I want to. Obviously, we're gonna look at a lot of art.
Yeah, I love that.
All the art.
All the art.
Acme art booths.
The Acme ones are very cool. I like the chalk art
chalk art's really
because
cool.
it's just here
It
for
was
a moment in
raining.
time.
Yeah, it was raining when I first came.
France one's pretty fun too.
Oh, nice.
Whoa! Look at.
That's all out there. I did all of that, but the UK yesterday.
What a day! I should have watched your vlog.
It's not up yet.
Oh, all right. Coming soon.
He
Coming
didn't do it
soon.
live.
No, I didn't do it.
We do it live here.
We do it live.
France is pretty fun. It gets you walking
Oui.
around the pavilion.
That's fun. Less editing.
What?
Less editing. You just
So much less editing. You just have to edit yourself on the fly and hope that everyone's forgiving when something slips.
I hate it. That's why we haven't done our
No.
shit.
This is why I Twitch stream.
Because we. Oh, I'm so
Who?
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm really bad at this. Oh my
This
god.
is
What's
why we haven't done our
what's
bit.
his face? Nate. I forget his channel. Oh, Paging Mr. Morrow. I was hanging out with him one night and I was talking like, man, like you have all these views and everything else, and I was like, but don't you hate editing? Am I right? And he's like, I actually love editing. I'm like, I've never heard anyone say that in my life.
Hire him immediately.
He doesn't.
He loves it. He's like, I love to go home after I record a bunch of stuff and just go home and edit all night. I'm like, you. God bless you. I'm like, God bless you. Like, you're
That's what I think.
good for you.
I'm like, if I can afford an editor right now, then I would just. be
100%.
like, doing all the things.
I say that all the time. If I won the lottery, I really wouldn't change much, except I would have 2 camera people just follow me around and 2 editors working on all the material. And that's it. I just don't, I'd still just be hanging out with everybody, like, what do you want to do today? Like, I'll pay for everything. I won the lottery in case you forgot. Yeah.
Well, it usually takes me 30 minutes or less to edit.
How long of a video?
15, 20 minutes. My
Oh.
Splash Mountain one took about 4.5 hours to edit the other day.
What's this Splash Mountain you speak of?
I've never heard of her.
It's an old decrepit ride.
Is this one?
Oh gosh.
Don't you dare.
What'd you do to it?
Don't you dare.
I did love those memes of Spirit Halloween on
I know,
Splash
I did
Mountain.
too,
Yeah.
I did too.
Also, I love that SeaWorld and Universal the next day posted on their Twitter accounts, both of their log flumes. Universal wrote, "My oh my, what a wonderful day," with a picture of Ripsaw Falls. And then SeaWorld put, what did they put? Their quote from Splash Mountain 2. Like, so they put another like Splash quote with their log flume.
Oh, that's funny.
And I was like, look
Well
at SeaWorld
done.
and Universal, like
Whoever
just coming
their,
in hot.
social media team.
Very well done.
Good job.
Very well done.
First, gonna watch the Ripsaw Falls doesn't open half the time.
Yeah.
So that's almost pop.
At least they can say they have one at this point.
I mean, they technically have like two because Jurassic Park's basically that too.
That is true. Big, yeah, actually, that's probably more
Oh.
Splashlight.
My poor siblings. We had a sibling trip, and I forgot that was like kind of a wet ride.
You forgot that was a water ride?
I know it says river adventure, but I was just like, we're just in a river.
If only there was a sign that says you may get wet.
It's just like the
I
naughty
told them they didn't want it. They were like, we don't want to get wet. We don't want to get wet. I was like, we're not gonna get wet on this ride. I'm gonna get all the time.
Do you see my hair when I go on this ride with this hair?
And I legit thought we weren't gonna get wet. I thought, little splishies, but nothing too squishy.
Is that a word?
Yeah.
Squishy splashy.
And so we got on the ride because I convinced them to go.
Dry.
And and by the end of it, I have this video.
It's the best video.
Of turning around, like I was selfieing myself. And
Yep.
Selfieing myself.
That's another. We're just do your own vocabulary.
Selfie.
We all get smarter the more we drink.
So I was like, so I told my siblings that we don't get wet on this ride.
Oh, thanks.
And I turned it
Oh.
around, and they were just like Zachary with like drips were coming off. And Zachary is just like you see his face twitching.
I just picture all of you in the big dryers that are at the end of the ride, like sharing a big dryer, and it's just you and your siblings. Yeah, I mean you have to at that point. Oh, you guys won't get that. A little splishy splashy.
I was. You could see like
Yeah.
my tendrils.
Well, at least everyone got that.
I felt really bad. So you do get wet on that ride. River adventure.
Fun fact. You do get wet on the giant log flume.
That's an obvious fact from MK.
Obvious fact.
Originally, it was supposed to be a Jeep ride.
See, so I bought a Jeep Wrangler because of the dinosaur ride and Animal Kingdom. When I rode it as a kid, I was like, this is so cool. I want to feel like I'm hunting dinosaurs all the time. So now I drive a Jeep Wrangler.
Do you feel like you're hunting dinosaurs?
Yeah, all the time.
I rode in the back corner of that 2 days ago, and it about threw me out of the Jeep. With the seat buckle.
Dinosaur is no joke.
I love it. It's a
It's
blast.
the best.
It's a blast.
It's something.
Hey, get no.
What?
Don't you think?
I'm not. I like going through that ride.
These hands.
That right.
It might have slightly less light than an HHN house.
That's okay. I don't think we want more light. Those animatronics are
Oh yeah,
broken.
Light.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure some of those dinosaurs are plush. Like you can't tell, it's so
They're
dark.
broken. I went recently with a friend and it was like, a lot of them were not.
Still fun.
It's a great ride.
So where are we headed first from here? Well. All right, where I didn't get a passport yet, but like I want to, or
Where's
hold
your
on.
handy dandy
Oh, look at that. All right,
notebook?
let's see what's happening.
I see what's happening.
I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness.
See, who needs to
and
see who needs to see movies
It's all
when
going
you
back
just
to
know all the
Already
quotes
know.
It's all going back to
It's adorable.
Everything's going back to that conversation
I don't
today.
care about your conversation.
We're done with the himbo.
For now. There are a couple more. But
Have you guys watched The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom? It's the best show on Disney Plus.
The what?
The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom. There's 2 seasons. The second season just came out.
My friend's friend,
The what? Yes.
since babies.
Yeah, and they're going extinct. So thank goodness that they're getting it on. They play Marvin Gaye for them every night.
My friend's friend Ryan Coddington is in it.
That's cool.
He's one of the guys with the giraffes. with the
That's
giraffes.
amazing.
Yeah,
Did you
he's
say the
pretty cool.
giraffes?
With the giraffes. With the giraffes.
Apparently, there's a giraffe that has literally like a giant Mickey on its side. I found this out the other day. And they're like, it's not like you have to look for it. Like, it's very obvious. And there's one of them, and it's like right on their shoulder blade. Yeah, and they're like, it is a giant Mickey.
So cool.
So now I have to go find it.
You know, somebody sold them that giraffe. They were like,
Yeah, yeah, there was like a good, like the Cincinnati Zoo's like, listen, we'll give you this giraffe, but we need like 8 animals.
People cut that.
We got a super chat. Tomorrowland Traveler, my man Daniel. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, have a great day. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, Daniel. You're the best.
Thanks, Daniel.
Colleen, thank you. I love this sweater too. It's my favorite.
All the best.
Yes, I see in the chat here we're talking about, yeah, we do have stars. I mean, 2 stars of King of the Nerds. Ray was on season 3. You were on season 3 of King of the Nerds.
I've never heard of it.
Oh,
The
well,
basis of our friendship. How dare you?
it's a show. It's just like Jeopardy.
I'm kidding. I love it. And yes, I
Just
was
like
on it. I
Jeopardy.
don't know that I'm a star, but I was on it. And it was fun, and I love it.
Also,
I don't know, you've got probably
MK was on that show as well.
That's how we met. I cried a lot. It was a good time. We both cried.
That's pretty sure that's how you get onto a reality show.
they like crying.
They're like, what's your like ratio of crying to not crying in your life? You're like, I cry at least half of the time. They're like, you're in.
I went on that show saying I'm not gonna cry like those losers on reality TV. It can't be that hard. And then I cried.
And she cried.
In my defense, someone bullied me, but I also just cried in general because friendship is not magic in reality TV.
No, friendship is magic. That season wasn't.
The magic is calling. There's no this. I mean, this is great because it's very helpful. But I was looking for show times and I realized there's no. The show times are on the app and I'm on my phone.
Helpful. Except for not.
Except not for what I was looking for in this very
Okay,
moment.
what would you like? You want showtime?
I'm looking for some show times. Like maybe we could like work in a direction of a entertainment that is happening somewhere.
Okay. Yes. One moment, please. Oh, we do have to step away at 3:39 for just a minute.
Okay, very specific. I like that.
No, it won't be an hour. We got Hamilton has only ridden Guardians like one time. We booked it.
Oh.
We tried to book you two, but you weren't in the park yet, so we couldn't go.
We could sync that up.
But yeah, if you can make that happen. Anyway, all right. Moving on. What am I showtime?
Showtime.
What time is it?
Showtime.
Okay, so
That's actually from Hamilton.
it is.
As I stare at Hamilton on a screen in front of my face. What time is it? Showtime.
I'm John Thornton, place to be.
She sips a film. John Adams working on 3.
That's Raffy.
Raffi is the Canadian band.
What show specifically are we looking for?
Any show, just like whatever like might be starting so we can walk left or right and maybe like approach something that starts between 2:30 and 3:30, but at least we know a direction
So like
to
the
head.
American Adventure is at 2:30. I don't know what that is. Also,
Do you play that game?
Voices of Liberty is at 2:15.
All right, so let's head towards America. We'll see what happens. We can stop at some stuff along the way. What game is this?
Stacking game. You have to just keep stacking cups.
And hold them the whole day? Oh, you guys have, I've seen you play this.
Wizards.
Wizards, I was going to say, I've seen
it's
your
not
staff.
the same as Wizards cups.
Obviously, but this is going to be a rough game for me carrying a gimbal and all these cups because I'm losing the game. Right out of the
Yeah,
gate.
that's a pretty shitty thing to do. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Also, we have-
I cannot do
Also,
this.
you know what's going to be brutal about Epcot? All the cups are different sizes. There's 5 ounce, 6 ounce, 10 ounce, 8 ounce, 16 ounce. I'm going to have the weirdest collection of stacked glasses.
This is like a good time.
Yeah, this sounds like a great game.
If you finish, you gotta.
No,
Yep.
oh no, that is the rule. What are we gonna do with all this ice?
Bum, 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 ba bum, bum. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, his is gone. Oh, there's the ice. You solved. Okay, well,
Okay, I had one beer. I drank it too fast and immediately.
this started as the cool table, and now it is actually a cool table.
Take the water.
I stacked 9 things. So you spilled.
All right,
It's okay. There's plenty. There's plenty coming.
What's that? Oh, there's something happening outside. Let's go. We're just leaving. Wow, they have a shot tray? That's cool. It's my first time leaving this place without doing a shot. Should we? Maybe Morocco. Morocco or America? Better?
I love the outfit.
Clearly you weren't talking to me, Lauren. Thanks.
Woof.
Buzz, your girlfriend.
That girl has the Figment outfit. It was so nice.
Figment outfit. Look at the Figment outfit.
It was chilly this morning.
Well, people were confused because they're like, wait, we see people in long sleeves and hoodies and you're in a tank top. I'm like, well, I run hot. But it is 68 degrees right now.
But it was supposed to only be a high of like 63.
Yeah, it did heat up a little bit. But I mean, compared, yesterday was like 84 and today's like a high of,
No,
I think,
right.
69.
It was like Missouri weather today. It was very,
Yeah.
sorry, this week.
My favorite kind of weather.
The last time we were here for the first day of
About the half.
Is it that bad?
I'm a little warm. I run really
It's a little toasty.
Oh, I mean, like, is that situation that bad? Let's see.
I have to
No, I'm
check.
saying, well, the camera's facing
Gotta
this way.
check.
No, there's children.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that bad. Okay, so that answers
I
my
don't-
question.
No, it's not that bad. I just have to. So like, if I have my shirt on, it might discombobulated.
Things.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It might have made
All right.
a shuffle.
And I need to reshuffle it.
Heard. We're gonna shuffle off to Buffalo. We're now approaching France.
And he said you need to tell Florida to warm up. I'm not coming.
It will. Florida's got a mind of its own. Yesterday was literally 84 degrees.
Exactly.
Today's a high of 68, 69. Yeah.
That was my talking point at my date last night.
The weather?
Oh,
Solid date?
It was real bad.
Rough date? Rough date?
So the weather's really nice.
No, I was literally asking you guys because I only know this is Thursday, but what is today's date is what I was saying.
26.
Thank you. That was the only thing we were talking about.
Very important.
Yes. I just had to know because, now I have to take my vitamins.
Oh, it's the 26th.
That's the 26th.
My, vitamin.
I gotta get my vitamin C and D.
Once a month.
Gotta take my B12.
Where even is the DuckTales place?
So in every country, but then it sends you to like certain things. It'll be like, go to like this window or this cabinet or look for this. And then you answer, you watch a little something and then something may happen. Or like,
Okay.
or like, what did you see here? And you hit a button and then,
So it's like a scavenger hunt?
it's a scavenger hunt.
Okay.
If you've done like Phineas and Ferb or something like that, it's similar to that.
I did not get
I never did that either, so I was loving it. Vibrante y vivido. This is the Encanto booth. You get a little taste of Colombia. They got the chorizo and potato empanada, spicy ajico soup, passion fruit mousse, pina colada and a daiquiri. We can get that anywhere. Anyone want anything from here?
No, I'm not really interested.
To the next booth.
I did hear that empanada is very good.
I heard that as well. Happy birthday.
Look at the art.
Yes, 100% we're looking at art. I thought you were putting it out for me. I'm like, thank you. Oh, I love this.
Oh, hi, baby.
These are really
Did you see the villain artwork? Well, it's coming up. I'll just show you. But it's so cool. There's like blacklight villain artwork coming up. And it's super cool.
Uh-oh. Nope, I don't see Pascal anymore. Pascal's not enough?
He's not supposed to be seen. Oh, I love Oswald painting himself. That's cool. Beignets for days. That's cool too. I love that.
I would have the whole furniture went down the stairs.
Are these all the?
I don't have any more room on my walls is the problem. I need a bigger place.
I say that I don't own the booth, but I have too much art. But I haven't.
Me too. I don't like. I literally just installed Lauren's medal thing for her races because now she's doing races like every month.
Yeah.
And we like, it was a hard debate on where to put it because we don't have enough wall space without it looking ridiculous.
Well, I've heard some people have like seasons, so they're like,
Oh.
well, I can switch out the
That's cool.
Pooh Bear is here for the spring.
Seems like a lot of work.
It does. Accurate.
For me, this is literally what I told Lauren. If it goes on the wall, it stays there till we move.
Till we move.
That is it.
That's how I am too. But that's the way you get more art on your wall. If you have seasons, or it's for 6 months, and then you have a time.
A winter, or yeah, I mean,
You have a timer on your app. And,
you set a reminder on your app like,
Yeah.
hey, time to change your artwork.
yep. Hey, it's been there for 6 months. Wow, 6 months.
Or you just base it on what company's coming over. Like, listen, they're really into this style of
Right,
art. Let's change it all out.
Hey, I mean, cater to your
Happy
party.
birthday, James.
I cannot word today.
Words are hard.
Epcot.
So normally the Tangerine Cafe is or acts as a booth during festivals, but not for this one. There is no Morocco booth per se. You just go straight to Japan. A little bit busier today than yesterday. I came in yesterday afternoon. I'm not sure if I said this on the stream or not before we started, but met some new friends and hung out with some friends for a little bit, a couple of hours before we had our Patreon call. But, oh my God, look at this artwork. But it was dead last night. Like, we walked up to everything. We never waited for any booth. We never waited for any bar. There was no one on the sidewalks. It was pretty insane how quiet it was yesterday. A little bit busier today. I love these. Oh, this is the ones I was talking about. Like, imagine, like, where's the nightmare fuel? I was like, imagine hanging this above your child's bed. Oh, this over here. Like, look at this. Imagine a black light on this. Or these two. These two are crazy cool.
Yeah, those are cool. I like Improv.
Yeah, right? Just your voice. I love that they're like, nothing to see here. It's just grass that might be holding the entire tent up. The Ursula's great. And then there's little mini ones. Look at that. Oh, the lady. While we walk, I'm going to try and say hi to as many of you as possible. I'm going to scroll up so I can read everything in the right order. And I didn't finish saying hi to everyone. So again, hi, Kelsey. I don't know what your reference. You said, hopefully I don't need to go search and rescue Pete. I'm good. I'm here. We're having a great time. We're taking it easy today. We didn't do any shots or anything. We're going to have a nice, I mean, it's probably going to be some drinking involved, but we're having a nice, easy afternoon so far. Hi, Dawn. Happy late birthday to Mike Graney. Mark Mueller. It was great seeing you last night. Jamie Filippone, my fellow Long Islander. Hi, Ted. Colleen is here. Queen Colleen. Great seeing her last night as well. John Thorne. Great seeing him last night. Mark Mueller says, thank you for all the hellos. Great seeing everyone last night. This is a voice to text, so I'm driving, so I have to keep chat to a minimum. Well, there you go. It actually came out pretty well. Tomorrowland Travelers here. We saw that already with that awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Andrew C., my man, Andy from Boston. Andrew is in the house. He's also on a running streak. Him and Lauren now just became avid runners. It's amazing. I'm jealous. Are we going in here? Are we doing the booth or that booth or this booth or walking around or seeing things? take a little look-see. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Scott Main. Hello, Michael and Bella's Travel Channel. Steve is in the house. David Lung, C. Va, Co. Stephen Noon is here. Kate and Steve, or Stephen Noon, but he's the MVP. We have 4 amazing travel agents in our Discord. But I will say, Stephen Noon has really just been helping out so many people. And people literally keep messaging me saying, like, Stephen helped me out so much on my vacation. Thank you so much. I will say, if you're ever going to plan a Disney or Universal or any vacation, but especially Disney or Universal down here, you want to make sure you use a travel agent. It doesn't cost you a thing. Disney, Universal take care of them. Nothing comes out of your pocket. If anything, you will save money or pay the same exact price. And they just have a wealth of knowledge. They will make sure your vacation is so much better. So please jump on our Discord, say, hey, where are my travel agents at? Stephen Noon is one of them. Andrew is one of them. Tomorrowland Traveler is one of them. Terp is one of them. And they're all amazing, but they know so much. They help me out too, like literally, and they can do that for anything. Even if you're an annual pass holder, like and you need tickets for a special event like H2O Glow or something like that, they can buy anything you need. And I always like to use a travel agent because at least Disney's kicking them back a little something for all the hard work that they do to create magic for all these families. And it's a lot of pressure because they don't make a lot of money, but there's so much pressure because people are spending so much money on their vacations now, with the prices here at Disney and Universal. So it's always nice to give back to your travel agents. I recommend using a travel agent. And you can just tell them, hey, here's our goals, here's what we want to do. And I'm not supporting or telling you to go use a certain one, or none of this is paid promotion. This is just me telling you, use a Disney travel agent when you come down. Hey.
I watch you on YouTube all the time.
What's up? We're on YouTube now. Is it okay you're on camera?
Yeah, it's fine.
What's up, man? Introduce yourself.
Brian from Albany, New York.
Brian from Albany, a Giants fan, clearly. I mean, it's okay. The 3rd best New York team. How's things, man? I'm going to turn the camera around so I can stand next to you.
Pretty good. Yeah, not bad. I'm just going to go get a sushi donut.
Yeah, we're jumping on line too. Those are my friends right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get in line with you.
Sure.
So you watch on YouTube? That's cool. What do you? Are you enjoying your trip so far?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Got soaked yesterday, unfortunately. So was that Magic Kingdom. Started pouring.
I saw that rainstorm, yeah. What's been the highlight? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's amazing. Are you facing the lake or are you facing the kingdom? That's very cool. That's awesome. That's a really cool way to wake up. Does that mean you have access to the top of the world?
I didn't go up there.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's still closed.
Oh, it might be. I don't have access, so I just, I'm just a fan who's like, ooh, did you go? Tell me about it,
It was just
Oh, cool. I don't know. I think it's still exciting. That's awesome. And then beautiful view of the castle. How long are you in town for?
until Sunday.
Very nice. Even I know today's a little chilly, but it's still definitely warmer than New York.
Yeah, this night can be rough because they take a while because they do the ending on the
That's right. This probably is, I was talking about this earlier, this might be the longest line because they do customize your sake cup here. I want to know what they're getting, so I don't get the same thing. Sushi Donut's fantastic. I love it. I love this since the first year they did it. I'm so happy they brought it back. It has gotten a little bit smaller, I will say, over the years, but the Sushi Donut is amazing if you're into sushi. Lots of flavor. And I think we did the drinks on one of the streams. I'll grab a drink. We'll see what happens. We, the other day, came here. This is one of the booths we did do everything in the group I was in. And honestly, I think Japan, every festival is pretty solid. Like, it might not be in everybody's 1, 2, or 3 spot, but it always is pretty good. Where I could say, hey, if you want to go try some good food, go to Japan, you'll enjoy it. As opposed to other brews that can really be hit or miss, or that are consistently not so great. Japan's just always good. Go ahead, after you. So here they have the Rainbow Katsu Sandu, which is a pork cutlet sandwich with a tangy sauce. They also have the sushi donut, which we were talking about. They also have the Ichigo Daifuku, which is a mixed berry like dessert. Hard to describe. I'm not a big dessert person. You can't be a dessert person and also drink the amount of alcohol that I do. Yeah, I'll see you over there. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I would love to do your 12-ounce watercolor lager, please.
Thank you so much.
10 even? Oh, a steal for Disney. Thank you so much. No, but I want to so bad. It's on my to-do list, and you guys have the best Disney park, so I have to go there. I love. It's on the bucket list. It is on the to-do list. How are you enjoying it here? Try it up here. Yep.
Thank you for your patience.
Has it been busy?
Okay. So would you care for anything else? That's it. Yeah, what are the cows? How would you like to do?
Someday when you come to Tokyo Disney, I highly recommend the Singapore story class.
Okay, that sounds amazing. I want to do everything. I'm gonna go. How many days do I need to do all of Tokyo Disney? But all the best stuff. So a week? Okay, I'll take a full week there. Yeah, why not? I want to go hang out. Yeah, I want to do it all. If I'm going to Japan, I'm doing everything. My cousin used to be in a band, and he toured Japan, and he said it was the greatest country he visited on touring the entire world. So I'm so excited to go to Japan one day. So thank you so much. It's very nice meeting you. Have a great day. Arigato. Hello. There you go. How's your day going? Excellent. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I just got here, so I'm just starting the fun. Thank you so much. Oh, snap. Look who it is. My man. What's up, Mike? Give me a hug. How's things?
Oh, I'm alive.
You doing good?
Yep.
All right, I like to hear it.
Thought about you over at the Splash Mountain closing.
Oh, oh God.
If I had thought, I figured you were out of town, I would have brought you in.
It's all right. It was a rough day as it was. I'm a little upset about the Splash Mountain closing for multiple reasons, but can I put this right here? Is that okay?
Well,
Maybe.
It was a beautiful
Let me
night
get
and a
all my
beautiful
stuff out of
goodbye,
the
if
way.
that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, sad times. But
But
what else is going on?
Look
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
sorry. I
alternative.
interrupted a conversation.
look at the alternative violet sake here. It's so pretty.
Wait, so what is that? Is that the lemonade? Mm-hmm. Does it taste like a violet sake?
No.
It kind of looks like lavender.
It does look like
It is
lavender.
butterfly pea blossom.
Oh. Why did the butterfly pee in it?
To make it blossom. A lot of vitamins.
Char, is that a gadget shirt? I love that.
Great gadget shirt.
No, we're not. I
How
have
have you been,
gotten.
man?
I've been good. I've been good. I've been busy. I mean, November, December were kind of a blur, and
Look at there.
weird. But it's been a good January. I'm just happy to be here, happy to be alive. It's been a bit of a crazy month, but just feeling good. You know, trying to stay
I've been
trying to stay
trying
positive out
to
here.
pop in as I can.
Did
Oh,
anybody
no, that's awesome.
want to try?
I'll give it a taste of this. Oh,
This falls apart. It's pretty much together.
it's so weird. How do you even describe that? It tastes like
It tastes like butterfly pea blossom.
it tastes like butterfly pea blossom. That's what it tastes like.
And with a splash of lemonade. Did you want to try it?
So I learned something literally this week, and she just did it here. is that when you hand someone, I don't want to use my credit card, so let me find like something else that I can use. All right,
Library
so,
card.
You want to try it?
yeah. So when you're in Asia, if you're handing someone like a business card or a card, like, in America, we're just like, here you go, whatever. But they use two hands and with intention, hand it to you, presenting it, facing them so they can read it, whether it's a business card or whatever it is. And you're supposed to go like this, and then you're supposed to acknowledge it when you receive it, and go, oh, like, I see here you do business wherever, and say thank you, and then you put it in your pocket. Like, it's just, I guess, an Asian thing. And I had never known this until this week. I watched this documentary, and that's where I learned it.
Interesting. I wish I had.
Yeah.
So literally, when she hands me my credit card back, she handed it to me like that. She goes, okay, here you go. And she handed it like facing me. And then when she handed me my receipt, she did the same thing with the receipt. I'm like, wow, I never noticed that. And now I know. So now you know when you're here in Japan or China, or if you ever travel to any Asian country, that is how you're supposed to present things with two hands. And then you're supposed to acknowledge it and go like, thank you. And because as Americans, we're like, take this. And we're like, oh, we don't want it. We throw it on the floor.
I've seen American Psycho. I know how that that whole scene goes down.
Is that a movie? Or is that a Halloween Horror Nights house? Is that someone who lives in your neighborhood? I don't know.
Christian Bale being creepy.
They have a whole scene about
The
business
famous
cards.
scene that Pete definitely knows
It is-
about.
it
The
is the
business
most-
card scene.
It is the
He
most
knows-
sexual business card scene I've ever seen.
So
They are
far, this
fawning
stream
over
has
them.
been all over the map.
Yes,
Hi,
brilliant
I'm
when you
Hawkins, and
have
I'm crazy.
us.
I love it. So yeah, there you go. If you've learned nothing today, now you've learned
Why
something.
do I forget?
God, I missed you guys. this crew hasn't been together since Horror Nights, like
I know.
year before last.
It's been a while.
Oh, snap. So I got the beer, the watercolor lager.
How is that?
Give it a tie. Give it a tie.
Give it a tie. I'll
Give it a tie.
I feel like I gotta get
It's interesting, but I think it's fun. So I got it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not a big lager person, but I think it's because it's different and fun. I
It's
got it.
That's a very fruity smell.
Yeah.
Can I try?
It's a
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
pretty beer.
Very pretty. I need to go see the dentist.
I can't decide if
Top of the
I
hill.
love that. I'll be
The
right back.
dentist.
Are y'all here for a second?
Not bad, right?
Are y'all here for a second?
If we're not here, we'll meet you on top of the hill.
Are you getting a filling?
Yeah. We actually had a conversation in our Discord about changing it from the dentist. I guess maybe not to offend dentists. So we were gonna change it to we're headed to the opera every time we were gonna go to the restroom. And then literally it was so funny in the Discord, someone goes, I literally sing opera for a living. And I'm like, all right.
I'm offended.
Yeah.
Okay, now that you've all said it, I have to go sing soprano.
All right, go ahead. You're headed to the opera.
That sounds painful.
And then someone said, well, you should head, you're headed to Club 33. And then someone said Club 11 or Club 22, depending how long you'll be.
Oh, nice.
So all of
I
our,
like the 11
it got,
or 22.
yeah.
That's nice. That's
Headed to
good.
Club 11.
The service is in Club 11.
I like that. That's funny.
So,
Either
this
way,
is
I
the
have
beer from the
lost
Japan booth.
the cup
I see it.
situation.
I see it.
I'm out.
But it is not a beer that is made in Japan. It is a beer that is made by Brew Hub here in
That's not how it
Lakeland.
goes.
He's gonna go on the bottom, man.
Yeah, we'll show you
I
the
hate
cups
it.
in a
I
moment.
hate it.
It is hard to see. It's
Well, just get a 20 ounce.
this is like if you want to know what it's like to see me on stilts. This is what it looks like. We're doing the stacking game. Oh, I thought he was saying hey to us. I'm like, hey. So anyway, this is made at the Brew Hub in Lakeland, which is about 30 to 40 minutes away south of Walt Disney World. They actually contract brew a lot of beers, but they have a really cool tasting room where you can try their beer and other people's beer, and they make this for the Japan Pavilion. So again, not a Japanese beer, but a local beer. So you're supporting local people, but they make it in the Japanese style, so it's still, pretty authentic. Is
It's
that
yummy.
authentic?
I like it.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. I love they call it a watercolor lager for Festival of the Arts.
It reminds me of like a tart or a
It smells.
sour.
I mean, it's got a great nose. Scrumptious. I'm gonna be stuck with these cups all day because I don't like having an empty hand. So I don't like drink to finish the drink. I drink to just leave enough until I see where we're gonna get our next drink from, and then I finish it and I go to the
Well,
next
now
one.
you don't have to worry.
So now I'm going to have this stack of cups all day. I'm gonna lose this game so
And each
hard.
booth is gonna go, do you want to throw that away? And you have to go, no.
I know. I have to go. No, I'm just here to keep these cups.
Well, we'll always plus one.
We're a couple cups short, so.
If we want, we get all. If you want to head up towards the opera, it's one in the shade, and two, there's a beautiful Zen garden we can go show you.
I love this.
As of right now, that's still not mine, so I don't know whose responsibility that is because there's still two of us with beverages.
It's gonna get thrown.
No, she's got to carry it. It's her punishment. Do you guys know about this statue over here on the right? Yeah, it's actually one of the coolest facts in all of Epcot. Do you know about this one, Charlie?
I got this.
All right, so let's hear the fake one first, and then I'll tell you the real one.
Fake person pulled this out of the ocean. You know the ocean that Japan's by? Everybody knows.
Yes.
I don't have to tell you.
You need to be more specific.
We all know. So it's definitely the Atlantic, obviously. But they pulled this out of the ocean and brought it here yesterday.
Wow.
We are in awe and soaking.
It's still wet. Still, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's definitely one version of the story of this statue. There's another one I heard, but yours is definitely the right one. I'm going to make one up. So this is one of my favorite things here at Epcot because this goes back to Walt Disney himself. He was a world traveler, an ambassador for the United States. He flew around the world. He had a lot of political power. Anyway, when he was opening Disneyland, since he was friendly with the Japanese, they gave him this as kind of a congratulations, good luck with your park. And they sent it to him, and this was in California when they opened Disneyland in 1955. So when they were opening Epcot here with the Japan Pavilion, they thought it was appropriate to bring the statue back over here and put it back in quote-unquote Japan, since this was a gift from the Japanese to Walt Disney himself. Pretty cool. So Walt Disney himself has laid eyes on this, he has touched this, he has been around this, and it's a statue that most people walk by and they have no idea that this was a gift from the Japanese to Walt Disney.
That's clearly made up.
And it's real. Look it up. Everyone's got the internet. Look it up. Look at that.
I should know about
We're gonna drop some facts today. Touch it. Yeah. There you go. You just touched something Walt Disney has touched himself and seen and experienced himself. And if that doesn't give you chills, what will? Actually, that is something on my bingo card today. If you could cry over a statue, that's on my bingo card. Did you know that one, Charlie? That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one.
No, I thought it was at his house.
I don't know if it was in the park, but it was a gift. I mean, I don't know, but it was in California, and then they shipped it out here. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's like a long.
Well, I mean, according to Ray, they carved it yesterday or 2 days ago, or they found it at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, it's been carved. Got it.
About 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, Poseidon was really big into llamas.
He's a llama guy.
That's the one thing I'm not surprised about. To the hill, to the hill. Oh, what a cutie. Oh, I like this shirt. Great shirt. And an NYPB shirt. Look at that. So if you don't know about the Japan Pavilion here, you have what I call the sake hut to the left. It's where you can get a violet sake, but also you can get 3 different sakes as well. Then they have this beautiful koi pond. Big, beautiful koi in here. They all hang out right at the edge right here. Look at the size of these koi. There's also a great hidden Mickey right there, which is fun. And one of my favorite spots to come up and chill is right up this pathway. There's also a restroom at the top and a lot of shaded areas. So if you just want to kind of get away from the hustle and bustle, let's say it's a busy day here at Disney, which are most days, this is kind of the quiet time of the year. There's this amazing shaded area right up here. You're looking at it, where you can go hang out in the shade, decompress. Because, I mean, today's not that hot, but most of the time here at Disney, it is hot, hot, hot. But yeah, you have all these tables in this bamboo jungle to hang out. The stream where we just saw with those koi run all the way from the top And it's got a lot of fun little things. Like, I like this little bamboo, basically dumping bridge, so it fills up the bamboo, and then when it's full, it pours itself out. The bamboo continues up here. Same thing right here. And you got a little Zen garden. I love this on the running water. More tables up here because there is a restaurant where you can get some sushi, some sake, some Japanese beer and treats. So instead of sitting inside, sometimes, I mean, it's a hot spot because there's air conditioning. On most days, it's pretty hot here. So you can get some food, but there is a shaded area right outside for you to sit, relax, and enjoy. But so beautiful. The Japanese pavilion is just stunning. I love it. Are you guys okay the camera comes over here?
Yeah, sure. I was just talking about being one of my YouTube heroes, so you're okay with that being on camera.
It's you.
Wow.
Here today.
I mean, I can't believe I just walked into this conversation. Wow.
But no, when I went to Splash the other night, I get off in my third ride, which is the one I was trying to film with. In the middle of the ride, I ran out of freaking space on my phone.
No!
So I'm sitting there coming off, and it's kind of this bittersweet moment. I didn't know if I was going to get another ride through it, and I'm walking underneath that bridge, and I see Justin Starr's Random Adventures hat.
Oh yeah, him and the Woo and Tim Track were all together that day. Yeah.
And I see it, and it takes me half a second, and then he just turns, and I'm just like, Justin? And he's like, yeah. And I literally, like, I could, yes. You know me, when I have those, like, too many emotions to process all at once, I'm like, and I went over and I told him, I was like, oh, you just understand my life. It was why I got into therapy. It was what led me down here to the job that I currently have, and led me to coming back here after leaving for a year and a half.
Aww.
Like, I got to tell him all about that, and then I got to tell Adam about how if it hadn't been for Adam's channel, I wouldn't have realized what I was passionate about, and I wouldn't have found Tim Tracker and found Justin Starr. So I got to give the two individuals that I've been waiting years and years just praying and hoping that I meet. I got to meet them for the first time, take a really awesome pic with them. And it was during the closing of my favorite childhood attraction, which has a whole other slew of emotional stuff surrounding it. So it was like,
That's so sweet.
That is a very cool moment.
I
had so many jokes ready, and then you had such an awesome, authentic moment, and I'm like, now I can't make a single joke because that is so genuine and so amazing.
And then he came to Animal Kingdom the next day, and
cool.
outside and we were talking to them.
Oh, that's so awesome.
So it was a moment. So it was kind of that full circle. It woke me back up, and made me kind of remember flying down to a certain moments.
Yay! I love that. Disney.
Disney.
Uniting all of
Disney.
I will say that night was like, spoiler alert, I work for Disney. I'm not going to say where or what I do, but...
All right, so if you guys want to know where he works and what he does, go back and watch all of our streams. He's been on 4 of them very quickly.
Yes.
He also said,
And I am not getting paid to be here at all, nor are any of my opinions expressed.
The opinions of the Walt Disney Company. Yeah.
All that stuff that gets me legally covered. There.
Yes. Now you keep your job. Yeah, it's weird that you say that. It's so nice you went up and told people that. The only thing I've gotten from people in the parks is, Pete, you've changed my life. We've seen you drink, and now we don't drink anymore. We see the mistakes that can be made, and how much money you spend. So now we're all sober thanks to you. Yes, that's one stream at a time. No, so do I. I'm also gonna head to the opera.
Everybody's singing today.
Everyone's singing. Can I leave this here with you guys?
Yeah.
Do you want to be in it, or I can just put a moment of zen, or I can give it to you guys?
That's up to you. If you're okay with this being in it.
I don't care. What do you guys want the camera?
I can't
promise what
I think
might
Hamilton
happen.
wants.
Ask
I think
the
Hamilton
chat.
wants-
As long as nothing like super inappropriate, it's fine. This is a family stream.
I mean, I can turn on teacher mode. But
So I mean, I shouldn't say.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine all your bosses at Disney are watching. Go with those rules.
Hi, Iger. Wait, no.
Bob does watch. Bob does watch. All right, I'm gonna leave it with you guys, or do what you want. I mean, do you guys want it or not? I could go Zen, or I could leave it on the table.
Ask the
What do
chat.
they want?
Would
What
the
does chat
chat
want?
would chat rather have a tableside chat or mobile?
Oh, they're gonna. I know what they're gonna want.
Tableside chat. Or
I know what they're gonna want.
Wait, what is it?
We are in a delay too, so like then you have to wait for them to see it on a delay and then respond.
I don't do the live stuff, so.
I could have, but it's fine. Yep, the chat wants chat. So you guys
Pull up a chat.
talk amongst yourselves.
Chat.
Who wants to be in charge?
I guess I'll be in
All right,
charge.
so you can flip the camera here or move it left and right there. Have some fun.
Let's reframe this a little bit.
Okay.
We can't see.
It's gotta be entertaining.
You want to reframe it? Yeah, use the nozzle, not the
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, fancy gobo.
Yeah.
Fancy gobo is fancy.
Controller.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Joystick stick it.
Yeah, up. Wait, no, that was down. That was up. I promise I know my directions, kind
I've
of.
got one of those.
You're
on
both
that
sort of
side,
halfway
and
in frame.
It just does whatever it wants to do anyway.
And then how do I pull up chat? Because I don't see chat
No, I'm not done
right
live
now.
stream on
Oh,
it.
there's, hello, welcome, Nico the Greco.
Is it facing you or is it facing us?
It's facing, you're like half in the frame, and then you're fully in the frame.
Oh, I'm that's fully in the frame.
You are the
It's okay
main
because
character.
I've got the gadget shirt on. It's
Can
fine.
you zoom in? on
Hello,
the chat?
Colleen, welcome. Yeah, check out this really awesome shirt. I'm not sure how to zoom using this, though. Hang on. Oh, there we go, there we go.
I just walk closer.
Are you all planning on going to Disney Springs? Someone put a rock out. It has a good message on it in the back of Disney Springs. You could keep it or leave it. Says something on the bottom. I'll let Pete know about that, or Carney know about that. I don't really know, like, what the exact plans are today. I just kind of showed up. But yes, check out this gadget shirt. This is making my day right here. I'm a huge
Also
thing.
got a blue one where it's got the sea duck back here. But
It's some good
this
stuff.
is the weirdest thing. This makes Ray a little on the mad side because every time I wear this, it's just a gray T-shirt, nothing really special. Just has gadget on it.
Is it not a great shirt?
People always compliment it. And she gets a little mad because they're like, it's just a great T-shirt. I'm like,
So-
it's got a gadget, and I've got,
So you've got the throwback Disney shirt. Oh my gosh, he's got a matching magic band with the entire crew.
I usually wear my Caballeros one.
Hi, friends.
Caballeros-
Hello, hey MK, welcome.
We're running the stream.
I know.
Yes.
I was like, where did they go? And I was like trying to pinpoint where you were based off the background, and then I saw the red chairs. I was like, well, this is a good start. And then I saw.
What do you have, MK?
I have a Sapporo.
Ooh,
You know?
ooh, fancy, fancy schmancy, Japanese beer. Oh wait, are you guys making a cup of doom, like at Snake or
It's a
whatever?
couple cups short because I recycled one. Oh, you can't do that.
Wait, there's a Country Bears magic band. I'm gonna have to try and find that. All right, who's your favorite Country Bear?
Oh, it's gotta be Big Al.
Big Al? You said you hate the Country Bear. Hamilton's no longer in this stream. Hamilton no longer exists. Hi, MK. Who's your favorite Country Bear?
It's gotta be Big Al.
I don't know the Bears very well.
It's Big Al. Blood on the saddle again. Come on.
Who is your favorite Country Bear?
Big Al, baby.
See?
Okay, so we've got 3 votes for Big Al because mine's Liver Lips.
Liver Lips is a close second.
Oh, Ray just left.
I am so mad. Mine
Ray
is.
just left.
Mine was the one on the swing. Bunny, Teddy Barra. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
And mine's Bunny, Beulah, and Bonnet. Nope.
Beulah's one of them. That's all I remember.
an ice
Bonnet.
Are you
Mine's the three
I think
chicks.
Blue Bonnet
The
is an ice
Sunnyside
cream company.
ladies.
Sunnyside Ladies. All right, I'm gonna hand the stream back to its
Hagen
owner.
and Daz. They're the Dutch Bears.
I've seen that show.
Yeah, it's fantastic. With the Netflix translations, it's almost like you can't tell. Shall we head to America?
Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Excuse me.
So check in between.
Side note: this is my first time at Festival of
That doesn't
No way.
What do you mean it
Like, I
doesn't
never
count?
managed to get down here for.
This is my favorite festival, so I'm actually rocking the Magic Band from 2020. Look at that. This is one of my favorite festivals. Yeah.
Yeah, there's always been.
I finished it. I believe Into the Unknown.
Are you playing with us, Pete?
What?
Are you playing with us?
I am playing, but I'm empty.
Well, he still has to hold it until.
But wait, no, but Hamilton just finished.
So Ham has to carry it now until she's done.
Until she's done.
I mean, I'm going to carry this probably the whole day.
She could milk it all day, but she'll have a warm beer if she does.
How it goes?
I don't know how it works. This is my first time playing.
Stop.
I think I understand how it goes.
No, I mean technically this would go in your hand now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It would, but they didn't do that.
I did really get some guy at the urinal really well. He was whistling a song I didn't realize, or recognize, I should say. So then I started whistling. And then as he was leaving the restroom, he started whistling that song. And now it's probably going to be in his head all day, which is an original piece that I wrote. Thanks so much for everybody who hit the like button. I see we got over 100 people watching and just went over 100 likes. So thank you so much. It really does help. It's amazing. I'm so excited. And also it really helps the channel and it helps the algorithm because that means YouTube will push it out to more people. So thanks so much for being awesome and maybe even contributing to creating some Disney magic for someone you don't even know somewhere on this beautiful planet that we call Earth. All right, so we're transitioning from Japan into the America Pavilion. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
This is one of the booths that a lot of people have been liking this year. The America booth. So let's see what's some of our entertainment today. So we have Disney on Broadway today. We have Patty Murin from Frozen and Robert Creighton from The Little Mermaid performing at 5:30, 6:45, and 8. The Animation Academy was at 12:30 and 1:30, and then tonight, of course, is Harmonious. So maybe we'll see a little Disney on Broadway, 5:30, 6:45, and 8. Do you guys know the fun facts about this building?
Nope.
Charlie, do you know it? Anyone? Michael? What? Fun fact about this building. So this is a much larger building than it appears to be. This is actually the largest building at Epcot, but because the Imagineers didn't want other countries to feel overshadowed by this giant building, they made every 2 stories look like one. So the first 2 floors look like the first story, the second 2 floors look like the second story, and then the third 2. So you're looking at basically almost a 6-story building that looks like it's only 3 stories. So that way it doesn't dwarf or make other countries look smaller. And then we're all equal around the World Showcase. You know what? Every once in a while, Americans are considerate. I mean, it's not often, but hey, here we are. Did anyone want the duck and dumplings or from that booth or any drinks from that booth?
Drunken dumplings?
Do you want duck and dumplings from that booth? Or we can do it later too, because I have a feeling we might be back for Broadway later. It's a long day. Inside, well, they have the Voices of Liberty. Have you ever seen the Voices of Liberty? Do we miss them? What time? Ray had it. All right, we'll go look at the time. Let's go. They might be performing now. The Voices of Liberty are amazing. So inside, in the rotunda, it's not as acoustically perfect as China, but it has amazing acoustics because of the ceiling. You'll see how the tall ceilings, like we just described. So they have an a cappella group that sings different songs depending on the festival or the time of year. Like during Christmas, they'll do like Christmas songs, stuff like that. But and they'll sing songs about America. Anyone know what time the Voice of Liberty are?
At 3 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, in 4 minutes.
Perfect timing.
This is also something new. They used to not let you bring in food and beverage, but now they have the tables inside. So if you're eating, you can come inside.
Before you come in.
Well, no, you used to have to like stand outside in like the heat, but now you can eat and drink in the air conditioning when it's like, besides today when it's hot every day, you can come inside and listen while you're in the. I mean, so yeah, they're right in the middle of the dome. Yeah. The acoustics are amazing. So you can see the best seats are right around that light red circle in the middle of the floor. But if you're underneath the dome, it still sounds amazing. Am I right, sir?
Absolutely.
No
idea what you.
I know you're an expert. That's why I cut to you, you know? Oh, you talking about me?
drinks there.
I'm really worried that I look like this blonde doorway of lovely.
Oh, we can go explore it. Let's go. Let's go find out. We can go find out about it. Do you know that one of my favorite moments
Oh,
is
yeah,
one
it's on
night?
this side too.
Is that one night I got to do the announcements on the mic here
Oh, that's cool.
about the show starting and the last call for the show. They let me. The cast member said, "Sure." It was the last show of the night, and said, "Do you know it?" And I did the whole thing for them off mic. And they were like, "Okay, you can do it." And
That's
the
so
cast
cool.
member let me do the final announcement for the night for the last show, which was cool.
This is my first time in this building.
I know, it's crazy. You guys haven't been in this building. Ham was just saying the same thing. Yeah, so they changed out the galleries. So right now it's the American Heritage Gallery, but this has been for Native Americans. This has been during Soul when that came out, about the history of jazz in the United States and the impact of that community. And then, yeah, so I mean, right now there's not a lot going on. During, which festival is it? But they have, I think it might be Food and Wine, but they, or maybe Flower and Garden? I don't know, but they have entire chocolate. They build it out of chocolate, a Capitol building in the United States that you can come see. I mean, it's neat. There's always different things going on. For the ride, you do have to go upstairs. That's why there's a second floor. But when the Voice of Liberty come out, you want to be as close to under the rotunda as possible because it's almost acoustically perfect.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to have just one beer while I'm here too.
Excuse me.
Does it have
I'm
to
dying.
be three whole minutes?
We have 3 whole
I've
minutes.
never drank around the world.
Do you mind?
I did that once in 2019.
This is my cup holder.
I'm too scared to drink around the world. One, because I'm too broke,
nice.
and 2, because I'm not.
Thank you. If you've never seen The American Adventure, it is hosted by Ben Franklin and Mark Twain. And there's nods to Susan B. Anthony, Alexander Graham Bell, Andrew Carnegie, Frederick Douglass, George Washington, Chief Joseph, Lady Liberty, John Muir, Thomas Jefferson, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt, Will Rogers, and Rosie the Riveter. It's an awesome show. I will say, though, it will, if you're tired or you're having a long day or you're overheated, I think it's a very popular napping spot because the chairs are so comfortable, you're in air conditioning and you're in the dark. But it's an amazing show with a ton of animatronics and a show that was so ahead of its time. But right now, it is not running.
You saw.
Bring me men to match my mountains. Bring me men to match my plains. Men with empires in their purpose and new eras in their brains. Sam Walter Ross. Throughout the centuries, there were men who took first steps down new roads, armed with nothing but their own vision. Hi, Rosita. Yeah, I'll catch up with some chat in a second. Yeah, it's just a great building. And again, I'll show you the back of the crowd. So the Voice of Liberty come out and they sing on this side and they face the crowd that way. And look, they're waving. Hi, everyone. But yeah, you can come in, you can sit on the floor. The floor is nice and cool. So on a hot day, the floor is a great spot to be. But you could sit there, have some benches. I usually like to leave the benches for anyone who actually does need a seat. So if you're able-bodied to sit on the floor or stand behind them, you can do so. But you do want to try and sneak as close as you can, because if you're under the rotunda, the sound is just so beautiful. And the Voice of Liberty as an a cappella group, it's unbelievable. It's magical. So try and sneak as close as you can. Sit on the floor, let your kids come forward, and enjoy the show. And it's great. It used to usually precede the American Adventure, but I believe it's still down. It's still down, right? It's back? We're back and running, so there you go. So you come and watch the Voices of Liberty, and then usually right after their show, that's when they open the gates for the American Adventure. Am I missing anything, Ray? Did I get it all? Good commercial for the American Adventure? They are magical. And here they come. And they do change up their songs depending on the time of the year. I mean, a lot of the time they do patriotic music, but it's always a different show. And Ray's gonna go do his job. I'm gonna go over here as well. Ray, where's the cutoff line? Where's a safe spot? A half moon? Am I safe if I just stayed here or no? Okay. Woo!
back there in the balcony. Our friends here on the floor have the right idea. The best place to hear us is singing here on the floor next to this red circle and under this dome. So if you're on the floor, you're going to take a scoot down from the red circle. If you don't mind, go to the come on in, have a seat underneath the dome. We're going to go and use our sound to make for a better show. So come on in and enjoy this. Well, as you get settled in, I gotta ask, are you having a good day so far at the Festival of the Arts?
Yeah.
Well, since the earliest days of the film studio, songwriters have played a critical role in the development of Disney films. One thing Disney songwriters know for is their ability to capture the heart and soul of a character in a single song. I will hear every story. Take hold of my own glory. Be as strong as the seas are strong, and proud as an eagle's. And the sky is clear and bright, as the mountains sing and into the night. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky.
Woo!
I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. When darkness hides secret and the mountains are fierce and bold, deep lies all reflections of times
Woo!
Well, the members of the Voices of Liberty come from all over this great country of ours, and we represent our home states proudly. We'll let them all tell you what state they come from.
Massachusetts.
Indiana.
Louisiana.
Tennessee.
Ohio.
Right.
Kansas.
Iowa, and I'm from Alabama. Do we have anybody here from outside the state of Florida? Raise your hands for me. Anybody here from Florida? Hey, there's a few locals too. Well, the reason I am asking all these questions is during this next song, we are going to do a roll call of all 50 states in alphabetical order, giving you a chance to tell us where you're from. We want you to cheer, shout, throw small children in the air. Now, if you don't like the state you're from, you're welcome to pick one or two others and cheer for them. Like this.
United States from 13 original colonies. 50 nifty stars in the flag that billows so beautifully in the breeze. Each individual state contributes a quality that is great. Each individual state deserves a bow here and now. 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Kansas, Kentucky, New Jersey, and Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana. Oh, give me a home. Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York.
Hey! Oh, wait.
Texas are on the top, Vermont, Virginia,
Virginia crowd.
Wisconsin,
Nobody's from Wyoming? Do you believe we've been singing this song for 40 years and we've never met anybody? In our cool, calculated, unbiased opinion, there's only one that's best. And if there's only one that's best, why don't you tell us which one it is? Greatness of our country is not in individual communities. We are the United States. That's abbreviated US. You put those two letters together and it spells
Us.
United States from 13 original colonies.
Name 'em.
Claim 'em, don't ever shame 'em, they all add up to U.S. Hey, the USA. I love the USA, I love the USA.
so good. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah. I'm here. Nice to meet you. Oh, I love this show. Do you want to promote it? Hey, everybody. Go follow it. What is it? What's the handle?
I am Disney Mom 2.0.
Disney Mom 2.0 on, you said, Instagram and TikTok?
TikTok, I'm Disney Mom Magic.
Disney Mom Magic on
Here in
TikTok.
the Rotunda, so.
And she lives in the Rotunda.
I should just get a bed or something.
I mean, I would live here.
Yeah, if you all haven't checked out Voice of the Liberty, you really do need
That's
to.
why we had to do the show. I was like, we're going inside to see Voices of Liberty. So many people have never seen Voices of Liberty, so.
They're amazing.
They are.
And you didn't even catch the Disney set. They have a strictly Disney song set.
Which is pretty amazing. We used to see that coming out of COVID. They were performing on the main stage outside, and they did a lot of Disney music. But yeah, their Disney renditions, a cappella, are unbelievable. Yeah, of course. It was nice meeting you.
While I was here.
Go follow along, everybody. How awesome was that show? Now everybody goes to watch. What? I loved it. How about you?
I just wish us Brits.
Oh, the Brits, the rough songs for the Brits.
I just wish we were as patriotic about our country and our flag as you are about your country. I mean, whatever's going on, you still love country.
100%.
Your flag.
Yeah, I mean, everything could be going down, but we're patriotic.
We're just in bits at the moment.
We are obnoxious. We will tell everybody how happy we are.
We've got a coronation of a king coming up soon, so that might help us.
I mean, I was going to say, you guys go big for coronations in the royal family.
Well, it's a 3-dayer. It's a 3-day session. So
how do you guys feel about
Shut up now. He's done himself more damage than good. But the problem is Charles and William, monarch, future monarch, cannot retaliate. They cannot say anything.
Yes.
Because if they say something, they're playing into Harry's hands by saying stuff.
That makes sense.
And so it'll just be Charles and William, then Harry will have his say, Charles and William, and it'll go on and on. It just needs to stop
bickering
now.
forever.
You
Yeah,
know,
he said his piece. I think it was brave of him to say what he said, and now it's over.
Some of the things have been proved to be untrue.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know anything.
Things,
yeah.
you know, I mean,
but it's interesting.
He loves Meghan.
He does love Meghan.
He's in love. Love is blind sometimes, and he's standing by his woman.
Believe me, I know.
He's standing by his woman, you know, and you can't blame him for that.
Absolutely.
You know, he loves Meghan.
What would if I could bring it back to the music? What is is there a good British song? What's the song that gets everybody going? The Pride, where everyone's we got.
I don't think there is one.
There isn't one. Isn't there a God Bless the Queen or something?
Well, we've got God Save the King now, not God Save the Queen anymore. And it's
well,
weird.
I mean, there's no songs written about it.
But it's weird singing God Save the King.
Yeah.
After all, I mean, I'm 52, and all I've ever known is the Queen.
It's her, yeah.
You know, and all of a sudden, when God Save the King,
you got to change everything.
It's God Save our Queen to the King.
Yeah, we got to rewrite everything. All those songs got to be rewritten.
But and now we've got to get new money with the king's head on it.
Oh, let's not even think about the old with her face on everything.
All the old money now.
I think you keep her on it. I mean, a heck of a run by her.
We'll have to because we can't afford.
Or come out with a new piece, maybe a $500 bill.
Our country's in bits anyway. Everyone's striking.
The whole world's.
You know.
This is why we come to Disney to escape a little bit.
I've come here for 3 weeks and I'm loving every minute. I think I'm a secret American. To be honest, I love it. I absolutely love it.
I think I'm just a secret Earth person. I love the World Showcase. I love meeting old people like you and people from everywhere.
Yeah.
We've become a global society where it's not.
I love it.
Countries are such a joke right now. We should just be an Earth, a planet.
Don't set me off about
Oh, you don't think America isn't either?
Oh my God, there are people. Our people are on strike. You when you call for an ambulance, it's taking up to 24 hours for an ambulance to come to you.
Unbelievable!
There
Wow.
are people dying before an ambulance comes to them.
Get out of here!
Before you get the ambulance, then you sat outside emergency room waiting to be put into the emergency room. There's no room in the emergency. People are dying in the ambulances, and then it's literally 2-3 days before you get to see a doctor.
It's wild.
It's bad, and everybody's on strike. There's no money to pay people. There's no money. and all the nurses and everything are paid by the government. They're not paid private. They're not private. So the government pay the nurses 10%, then the firemen will say, we want 10%. The police will say, we want 10%.
That's why we all got to come together. There's enough money for everybody to live
"There's
just
not enough."
fine, to take care of everybody.
But the cost of living has shot up.
Oh, everywhere.
We can't afford to live. Our salaries are down here. They're not rising, but the cost of living's going up.
Of course, everywhere. I mean, I'm from New York. I mean, it's not too cheap up there.
New York. Yeah, that's one place I'd like to go.
It's a lot of fun.
Not in the cold,
but
though.
safe. Oh, I would not go this time of year. Go in the summer. You'll love it. Anyway, I'm Pete. It was nice meeting you. Cheers. Nice meeting you. Well, there you have it. The Voices of Liberty here at Epcot. And you never know who you're going to talk to or run into, and you meet new people. We're just taking one step at a time. Also, big shout out to Rosita. Thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you again to Tomorrowland Traveler for the super chat earlier. I didn't want to interrupt the show, but that was very kind of you. Thank you so much. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the Voices of Liberty. I love them. I get chills every time I hear them. I don't know how it comes across on camera. I tried switching from the cell to the Wi-Fi and back and forth, but I hope it came across somewhat decent for all of you and the sound came across well. That's all that really matters because they sound incredible. I did seem to lose my friends. Let's see if I could find my friends. We're scanning. Hopefully they could find me. And while we wait, I'll say hi to some people in the chat. We got to catch back up with the chat here. Let me get my backpack on. It's falling off. They do have these step into the photos. They've had these for the last few years, but it's pretty neat. You can hop in to the famous piece of artwork. And there's a photo pass person, but you can also just take it with your camera. So, I mean, I've taken a bunch of pictures here as well. But you'll see, it's fun. Let's scroll up. Let's go as far back as I can because I can only go back so far, and I want to say hi to as many people as possible. So going back to around the 2:30-ish time slot. So about an hour ago, I can go back to. Just shout out to Chief Lee for hanging out. Kelsey, Robert D. Great to see Garrison. Kelsey, I didn't even know Kelsey was here. I want to hang out with Kelsey. I heard I don't know if she's still here. But come say hi, Kelsey. Everyone's still hanging out. John Thorne, Izzo, great to see all of you still here. Queen Colleen, Phenomenal Brandy is in the house. Nico the Greco, what's going on? Julie, how's it going? Julie said, are you planning on going to Disney Springs? Someone put out a message. I will see if I can get over there at some point. We did a Disney Springs stream pretty recently. I mean, I'm there pretty often, but we don't do streams there as often. But we at least do a stream there, every once in a while. Hi, Jackie Johnson. Great to have you here with us. Hope everyone's having an amazing Thursday. I feel very lucky to be here hanging out at Epcot at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Again, you'll see some people in t-shirts, some people in long sleeves. It was in the 80s yesterday, but today we have a high of 68 or 69. So a little chilly for some people, but for others like me, I'm currently without sleeves because I love this weather.
Because I have.
Oh yeah, shout out to I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right, either B Backham or BB Acom, but yeah, said love the reversed force perspective fact. Yeah, that's right here on this building. That they made this building look smaller than it is, where force perspective, like on Main Street at the Magic Kingdom, makes everything look a little bit bigger or longer. For those who don't know, if you're on Main Street, when you walk into the park, you have this big, long, it's supposed to look long and amazing, the Main Street USA leading up to the castle. And then when you're leaving, it's supposed to look shorter and more manageable, so you don't feel like you have this long walk to leave the park. It looks a little more manageable and easier. It's amazing what they can do in terms of also making buildings look bigger or smaller. Obviously, you know, Cinderella's castle, most buildings here have to be under 200 feet or they have to have a blinking red light. So they make Cinderella's castle look like it's, you know, 300-400 feet, but really it's 195 feet. And that way they don't have to put that blinking red light on top of it. Sorry for the lag, but let me know if you guys ever do have that lag, if it's a little fuzzy or blurry. I will switch from Wi-Fi to cell service to try to find the very best picture for all of you. And just let me know here in the chat. Also, I would recommend hitting refresh because as I switch, I see your messages. Is try refreshing and see if it gets better or worse. Oh, thanks, Rosita. She said, God bless you, Pete. Thanks. I didn't even sneeze and you're saying that. It's so nice. Kelsey's over, well, at least at the time, half an hour ago, she was over at La Cava, one of my favorite spots. Hi, Jordan. Yeah, again, sorry if it was a little blurry there. Just let me know and I'll switch as fast as I can from cell to Wi-Fi. Hi, Anthony Butcher. Said, working from home on my laptop, watching on the TV next to my desk. I love it. Thanks so much for being here with us. And if any of you guys are new subscribers or if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. It really, it's the gift that keeps on giving. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, it does really help. So please hit that like button. You could share the stream. Come say hi in the chat. I'd love to give you a little shout out. Again, big thank you to the Tomorrowland Traveler, Daniel and Rosita, for their super chats today. So very kind of you. Hello, Jumanali Ali. Peaches P is here. What's going on? Manny says, this is a vibe. I totally agree. Colleen representing Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Da, 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 da. We did get to just meet a Brit, and we learned a little bit about what's going on over on the other side of the pond, as they say. They're just nice to everybody. Oh, so we used to say that we're headed to the dentist if we were using the restroom. We have now also introduced we're heading to the opera. It's just weird on a stream to tell people, hey, I'm going to use the bathroom. So we like to use other fun ways to say that. So we've introduced us saying, hey, we're going to go we got to head to the opera, which is our code. And, we laugh a little bit. And now you're in on the joke as well that we are going to use the restroom very quickly. Hi, Gen V. Sorry for the lag again. I hope it worked out. How is it right now? Are we blurry right now, or do you have a clear picture so I could switch from the Wi-Fi back to the cell or vice versa? Hello, Jason A. Great to see you. Tomorrowland Traveler. So what's going on right now? Did someone turn into CNN? I'm assuming that's when we were talking to our British friend, our new friend. Rosita said, I got to catch up on The Crown. That's so funny. Yeah, we have our own queen here. It's Queen Colleen. Steven Newton sounds like Eric Idle. For those who don't know, that's there you are.
We got to talking. We have someone to we met Jane and
Lorraine Hedwig, and they have the Bel Air Mansion Guest House in Galena, Illinois.
That's fun.
Hedwig and the Angry Inch.
No, incorrect.
Okay. Is that a Ray fact?
That is a Ray fact.
Okay.
That was a rough fact. That's what that was. Anyway, they were delightful, and they wanted to know where we were from and talk about how they're connected to Harry Potter because their middle name's Hedwig, and
they're very
They
sweet.
run this little mansion guest house, and everybody should visit.
I love it.
Month
So yeah. Yes, Illinois is a little cold. But that's nice. Love it.
Guardians?
Oh,
Guardians.
we got called for Guardians.
All right, we can walk that direction.
Can you work your magic?
Let's walk that direction and see what happens. I might stop for a beverage along the way because I'm thirsty.
I lost the game. Oh no.
No.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Why did we lose all the cups?
She started the game and she can end the game. I got tired of
Didn't even recycle. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they are.
Chief Leaf says, Pete, can we give Dawn's Cat Stu a shout out? Absolutely. Shout out to Stu. He knows my voice.
Okay, no references to Shrek.
Jordan seems a little cranky today, but if the picture needs to be fixed, let me know, Jordan. I will fix it for you. And I say this with love because we love Jordan.
No, I'm serious. That live action Country Bears is great.
Yeah, like I said, it's been in my closet for like months.
Hello, Edward Hudson. Great to see you here. It's blurry right now? All right, let's switch. Thank you for telling me, everybody. Let's switch to the Wi-Fi and see if it works. Hello, Mew Mouse.
And the show is basically dissolved.
Hey, B-Dubs, BW in the house. The MK and Ray show. All right. Yep, they are here in full effect. David Lung, what's going on? Welcome back.
No, that's fair. I get it.
Better? All right, there we go. We're on the Wi-Fi now. We've been switching back and forth. We're placing a little pavement here. You can see these stanchions are out.
I don't know if we're going to be able to go. Yeah. Because I also found out last night.
During Festival of the Arts, you can also see some artwork here on the walls. This normally isn't here. Silenzio Bruno. Thanks to everybody who's hit the like button and hung out, said hi. Welcome to all the new subscribers. We also have an amazing community in our Discord. It is free. You can go create an account anywhere from your phone, your laptop, your tablet, your computer. I recommend using your real name or at least your YouTube name so we know who you are. But we have just about almost 300 people, and I have been told this by many people, and I can attest to it myself because I witness it every day. It is the kindest, sweetest, most awesome community on the internet. It's amazing how nice everybody is. So go hop in the Discord, and if you want to follow along my adventures in between the live streams, you could follow my socials. I am at official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter. Adventures by Carney is the TikTok, and we also have a Patreon if you're able to support the channel. I know it's hard times for everybody out there, but if you're able to do so, it really does help, and I wouldn't have this channel if it wasn't for our Patreon. So big shout out to all the Patreons out there. And we had an amazing Zoom call last night. So thanks so much to all my Patreons out there. Here are the trains. We all know Walt Disney loved the trains as we approach Germany. What are we thinking for our cocktail or beverage? Germany beer? I was gonna say Germany beer or Tipsy Ducks. Those are my next two stops.
Yeah.
Also,
Do we want to do Tipsy Ducks or both?
you decide. You decide. I'm going to tell everybody my Festival of the Arts fun fact. So when they have the banners here, they have the mini banners down in the village. So down in the village, their banners match our banners here at Epcot. And there's little people in the cars. The chimney is actually a smoke coming out of it over there. You see over at the factory? Yep, it's got some smoke coming out. So when you stop by, and everyone's on their feet today, which is great. Sometimes they're taking naps right in the middle of town square. But today, everyone's up and about. Must be the weather.
Get back to
Every once in a while, you get like a Godzilla creature. We call them squirrels. That comes into town.
Kaiju
Their correct name are Squirrely Dans. Every squirrel is Squirrely Dan.
Squirrely Dan.
And if you see them in a theme park, know that they will come very, very close to you.
Oh yeah, I took a picture yesterday. One was literally next to my foot.
Oh, at Universal one time, one of them jumped on my ex-wife's foot. It was hilarious.
That is wild.
Oh, she was wearing sandals too. Like.
Oh my gosh.
It was one of those. I started laughing my rear end off and then realized I was a dead man if I continue to do so.
Also, breaking news, the clock works again. They come out and do their thing. It hasn't worked in years. So you see the two blue doors? On the hour, every hour, they used to come out like in Germany and Marischplatz. You decide. Okay, we're gonna do a beer. Yeah, I'll get.
What different in Germany? You want a Dunkel?
I might do a Hefe, was it? Dunkel might be a bit heavy for me at the moment.
We're not doing this line.
Yeah, we're gonna go to our secret bar. But anyway, yeah. So these blue doors next to the bell. If you go to Germany, I believe I'm pronouncing this wrong, but Marischplatz. I've been there. It's really cool. When I went to October, Germany. So you're here. Come tell me if I'm wrong. The line here are. A lot of people don't know about this little secret bar spot. We're going to show you tonight, and you can tell them. But look at this now. There's 4 people in front of us instead of 44 people in front of us. everywhere. We have these awesome, they are super soft, super comfortable. Somebody in the chat, I know where we have these awesome, they are super soft, super comfortable. Somebody in the chat, I know you guys have hoodies out there. If you guys like I'm wearing, we have cutoffs, we have long sleeves, we have t-shirts, we got hats. If you want to grab some merch, please go. And we have a website coming soon. But yeah, jump in there. Let's get you some merch. We got to get the merch out there. And thank you so much to everybody who's already purchased merch. It's very, very kind, super amazing. I feel like the luckiest guy in the world. Look at this beautiful pavilion. Let me turn this camera around, get it off my big red face. Look at this line. There's kind of fun facts and tips right here. Invented by Carney. I saw we just lost everybody for a minute and we came back. So if you missed it, we were talking about merch. You can buy some merch. Check out the Discord. We have a whole merch channel. We'll get you hooked up. Everything's super affordable. We're just out here to spread love. We're not. No one's trying to get rich. It is a beautiful day. I know some people are cold, but this is my weather. Oh, Colleen, good point. The Hidden Mickey, one of my favorite Hidden Mickeys. Right here, if you guys look up, we're in Germany. If you're looking straight into the pavilion, you turn to your right and look above the beer area right here. And there are these three men in armor. If you look to the far left, the man who has the blue sash or ribbon, and you look at his crown, look at that. Hidden Mickey right there. Thanks, Colleen, for reminding me. I have an entire Hidden Mickey stream coming up for every single park. We're going to do a live Hidden Mickey, some of the best ones. We'll show you, I want to say, at least 30 or more Hidden Mickeys in every park as we make our way around the parks. Coming up in February, it's going to be a new little series. We have our Hidden Mickey series while we're live and have some fun. And if you know any cool Hidden Mickeys, let us know as well. All right. While they are purchasing their beverages, we'll head out here. Germany's one of those pavilions where you have a lot of space to kind of spread your wings, if you will. They have these picnic benches down by the water. You can walk around. There's little spots of shade where you can sit down in the shade on the pavement, walk around, and you will see a lot of Disney birds, ducks, and wildlife because they know this is where the food is at. And a very pretzel-heavy and bread-heavy booth. I actually kind of want to hit the opera myself. Let's give you guys a moment of zen while I hit the opera. We're just going to trust people because it's Disney. Are you guys hanging out for a second by any chance? I'm going to leave this here while I use the restroom. Is that all right? That's why I love Disney. Everybody's friends here. It's the best. Here's your moment of zen. I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day. All right, I see my friends. We're walking towards them. Whoop, sorry about that. I saw you. Thank God you're wearing that big bow. I just felt the energy of a beer over here.
Good. We're glad because we couldn't find you.
Valentine's speech.
Oh my God. She was flagged down by some Muppet loving.
Yep, crew. Yep. They were just, a man just came up to me, he's like, I love you. And I was like, I don't know how to
Just
say
now.
that.
Wow.
I was like, I don't know how, what do you mean? And he's like, you have Carmen in your bag, and he's my favorite character. I was like, well, obviously he's mine too.
I love it. And baby Kermit.
Yeah.
All right, are we still walking or are we stopping? Do you want to stop and eat?
We can stop and eat. There's a...
No, I'm just saying for Michael. I know you guys have Guardians. What do you have, an hour? I mean, you... All right, here's a little thing that they don't tell you. You really can go whenever you want.
As long as it's not.
Is that a peak tag?
That's a real fact.
That's a real fact.
Do you want to talk?
They're not going to tell you...
See if I can join you guys.
They're not going to not let you on the most popular ride because you missed it by a little bit. Or even hours.
Facts.
But yeah, we'll hit a Blue Umbrella on the way there.
Okay.
What'd you get and how is it? No, talk with your mouth full, please.
I got the bratwurst
And a dumpled it.
Tar is currently holding.
Yeah, big
With
dog
pepperoni
and a
strips.
beer.
You see what I got here is a brat and a bear, and they taste real good. And this is just how Germans sound.
My family lineage is German, so I am allowed to have some country ass moments and some German ass moments.
This is just a typical German accent. If you go to Germany, this is how we all
That's
sound.
not to say that I'm German. Like, my family's been in America since America was like the colonies, but
Wow.
they immigrated from Germany to Germantown, Pennsylvania. So,
Ooh.
and then they made it to Kentucky and just stayed there like idiots.
No, nothing wrong with Kentucky. A great basketball program.
Also, I
You got a little Dasani?
Stay hydrated, my
I got the wag. I just had a little bit.
I meant to bring mine, but it wouldn't fit with my Patagonia in there.
I mean,
And
yeah,
I'm
you
not
have
gonna
you have a limited bag.
Not,
So much room for activities in this bag. Wait, you're not gonna eat what?
I'm not gonna need that Patagonia today, I don't think. Maybe tonight.
What is that?
My jacket.
Oh, I was gonna say, isn't Patagonia like a clothing brand?
Yeah, it's a Patagonia jacket.
Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense now that I know what you're talking about. I had no idea what you're talking about. I can't believe it also fits in that bag.
If you believe in magic.
Do you believe in magic? For those who have not heard the news, the barges are leaving. Yes, only a few more months of the giant barges in here in the lagoon. I know different people have different feelings, but I am kind of excited they're going. I would have had no issue with them if they towed them out like Illuminations at 5 o'clock every day or around 5. The bridge would open up here between Equatorial Africa and China, and the barges would come out for Illuminations. But these have just been anchored down and sitting here for the 50th for almost the last 2 years. But they block all the amazing views and beauty of the World Showcase, especially during sunset and just that golden hour. So if they were towable, I would have had no issue. But since they're just sitting there all day long and the water fountains aren't on during the day and you just have these big 50s, I am kind of happy they're going. I hope there's an exciting show coming up behind it. They will be using a temporary show, bringing back Epcot Forever as a fill-in show in between Harmonious and the next nighttime spectacular, which has not been announced yet. And Happily Ever After is coming back as well, which is super exciting.
I see. I was just like, it's the water. Maybe this is the universe telling me.
But for future events, they do offer free waters there if you want a cup of water.
Yes, always get the free water.
In the beer garden.
Sweater's back? We're bringing the bats back?
I'm a little chilly, and also someone just
Why?
told me they loved me. And I felt like,
I think Ray and Ham said the number.
Great.
This is why I'm wearing my long shorts. Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm just gonna.
Anyway, I'm
a
just.
little chilly, and somebody just told me they love me.
I need to tone that down.
You know how many people like wish someone just came up to them and said I love you?
Clearly,
Yeah, me, same. Michael was talking about how like amazing this YouTube moment was with his favorite YouTuber, and then meanwhile MK's like, someone said they love me, so this is terrible news.
I was just talking about my butterbeer.
I literally random strangers come up and say I love you. My life is so hard. Oh, the nerve. Trying to spread positivity. Ah. Not in Germany. Niet. Niet. How we doing over here?
Everything's going really well.
I thought about talking to a cousin of mine that's a chemist.
That's nice.
Remy lives in
Somewhere in Frozen, in Arendelle. You know what though? He's just been celebrating Summerfest for all day, every day.
I don't know if you've seen Willard, but he is Ben from Willard.
He is Ben from Willard. That's Remy's kid. I'm going to tell you.
Because I know what most breweries do is they put it
That was honestly the best sequel ever.
Oh, I know. Better than the original.
Better than the original.
I don't know if we want to watch Valley at all. Oh, Pete?
Yes.
I don't know what you're doing on the 4th of February.
Oh, actually, I know what I'm doing that day, but you can tell me your thing first, and I'll tell you my thing.
I'm celebrating my birthday. If you want
What?
I would love to have
I would love to. I'm not doing anything during the hours you're probably celebrating. I'm DJing a 5K in Tampa in the morning, but those runners are done by like 11-ish, so I should be back in this area by 1-ish. But then I do have something from 1 to 3. We're going to Universal with some ABC people. We're doing the new Universal Escape Room. So they opened it. It's very expensive, but if you have 8 people, it actually makes it much more affordable. It's the same price from 2 to 8 people. So when you chop that price 8 ways, it's a little more affordable.
So you know what I'm talking about? Like it's almost, it almost takes
Yeah.
like
Apparently, Back to the Future's better.
I'm not sure I haven't done either one. We're doing that day, but I do have the entire evening free.
I have a Smash Brothers tournament at like noon.
Oh.
And that'll probably go for like a couple
maybe it's
hours.
because I was
and then
expecting more like a
I love that. I would love to celebrate your birthday.
I would love to have
And then on Sunday, Harp and Kelp.
We're watching some
the lead.
It does have
For
like
soccer.
Irish red to it.
if you
But
want
it's
that
still
as well. I would
Come have
I love it.
Dublin drops for $5 as
How-
opposed to
For
20
5.
Yeah, no, I know. What time are you guys doing that? What time's the game?
How about 5 for the price of 1?
Because we do have a little ABC get together on Sunday, but I mean, I will still want to join.
In the morning, but we'll be there for hours. So like it'll be
Okay. No, the morning works. We're doing like a brunch afternoon at Springs little meetup that day, but so I have the morning and the evening. I can move some things around.
I think the game is at 9.
Oh, 9. What a great way to start the day.
Is it? Oh,
8, even better. That means I can get to brunch on time with Bill and Lynette. No, the Ducks are so happy.
not on purpose.
Accident.
That was the wind blowing it off of my cup.
time, which is so dumb.
Well, Ducks got Bill back.
No,
Thank you,
Ducks,
sir.
don't eat that. It's bad for you.
No, they are definitely seasoned to Disney food.
That was literally not on purpose at all. I had it balanced on my cup and the wind blew it off.
Sure.
Don't touch the ducks.
Hey, Disney Duck.
Hamilton, this is how you get like.
No, there's nothing wrong. First of all, as somebody with web feet, I like that they're being fed.
They're fine.
Disney Ducks. You don't think they eat bratwurst during the day here? I mean, these ducks have a iron stomach.
They've survived much worse.
Yeah, this is not the worst thing that's happened to these ducks. Baby duck, duck, doo 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 doo. Baby duck, doo 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 doo. Are we ready? Are we gonna head? Let's head to Africa and then China. Hi, TLOS. Great to have you here. Welcome. Hi, Suzanne. Great to see you. It's a beautiful day in Epcot neighborhood. Sorry, Amy. If you go onto Epcot's website, you can actually see which artist will be in their booth. So you could either meet them or have them sign your piece of art that you want to buy. So go check out the Epcot website and it'll tell you there's a whole PDF for every week showing you which artist will be where and when, including show times. If they do show, there's some performance art. You also do spin art on bikes. Good way to burn off those beers. Speaking of which, you've been in beast mode.
Me?
Yeah, you're in the gym every day, you little gym rat. Look at you.
Gotta rage to get these gains, you know.
What's today's date? The 26th? You've been in the gym 25 more times than me this year.
Well, my coach has been on me to get in more, so he's like, because we had like a tag up at the beginning of the year, I'd like to do this, this, and this. He's like, yeah, but you have to be consistent. And I was like, ouch.
Wow, don't use the C word.
Ouch. You mean I can't just sleep on top of like my program and it'll happen?
I wish.
But yeah, I'm doing
You're crushing it. You look great.
Thank you.
Yeah, me not so much. I have to get back in touch with Jose because my wrist is finally almost healed.
Oh, that's good.
We tried doing push-ups last week, and I was able to get a decent set in, but I couldn't put weight on. No, back is the worst. Back is the absolute worst. My heart goes out to anybody with a back injury because
I've thrown my back out really bad twice in my life. Where one time I almost had to get my roommate to put my clothes on because it was so bad. It's not no joke.
We might see Will and Jackson later on today. Will threw his back out or something happened, but Jackson had to take him to the ER this morning because of a back injury, literally for anti-inflammatories and painkillers. And I'm like, "Are you all right?" I checked in right before we went live, and he's like, "Yeah, I might join you guys at Epcot around 3 or 4."
Okay. Y'all drink with me. We're about it's 4.
Are we ducking or?
Do you want to duck?
I mean, I'll duck. I mean, yeah, I can use the energy too. I love Tipsy Ducks.
It'll give us
A tasty energy drink.
Are you ducking? Yeah,
We're ducking.
We're ducking.
That is the question. Also, too, because I don't have service on Guardians, if you guys want to do Guardians, you don't have to wait for me. I can just meet you at the exit. I can look at art things and just meet you at the exit if you want, because I'll lose service on the ride anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care. It's up to you. I just wanted you to ride it.
As long as they get the ride.
So go ride it, and we'll find you. Just text MK when you guys are getting off.
Where's the decon chat? Or no, you're busy.
I'm on the phone, but I want you to have fun. When you come back, we want a full review. And we want to know what song you got.
I hope you get the best song.
Me too. Whatever you interpret to be the best song.
Right, yeah.
Has he ever done it?
He's done it once.
Okay.
He just hasn't been able to get out here.
Yeah, it's nice that he's out and about. Hamilton was, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure his employer's not watching, but he was able to take a half day and hang out with us. It's nice to have him out. Yeah, it's nice to have you guys out. Daytime is the best time.
I know. It is the best.
I'm a day drinker. If people are like, "Hey, you want to go out at night?" I'm like, "This is a real decision."
That's why whenever they're like, want to do all this day drinking and stuff for his birthday, I'm like, yeah, I'm in.
Day drinking is the way to go. You can be home in bed at a reasonable hour.
And you can sleep through your hangover.
Oh.
It's like,
now that's a strategy. I was gonna say we can wake up early, be productive, go to the gym, do things.
because you will wake up early if you pass out at like 8.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could just say going to sleep at 8.
When I sleep, I'm immediate.
You know, if you hit that's amazing. Lauren's like that. She puts, she's got like an eye mask. She puts that on. She puts her little ear plugs in and she's out. No, I am the exact opposite. I think about slowly all of my issues, then like the county, the state, the country, the world, the universe. My mind is on a treadmill the minute I try to go to sleep. I'm one of those people that prefer to have either radio or TV on, just so like I'm not like just lull me to sleep with the TV or the radio.
My mom will have the TV on, and there was like at one time we were trying to go to sleep, and I was trying to sleep, and she falls asleep, and she's like out, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn the TV off, and as soon as I turn the TV off, she wakes up, like, what's going on?
Lauren's done that. Lauren has turned the TV off on me when I'll fall asleep on the couch, and Lauren will turn on the TV, and I'll hop up immediately.
Yeah.
If I like travel with anyone or I share a hotel room, ever, sometimes I'll literally bring earbuds, just put in so I have something to fall asleep to. We've talked about this fun fact, a million times, but if anyone out there knows this little singer by the name of Christina Aguilera, she sang her music video right here in China on that bridge right there. So go watch the Reflections music video and you will see this exact arch. You'll see that bridge right there and the beautiful building behind it. What are some of the fun facts I can give you? You'll see all these little black posts kind of popping up. Here's a good example right here. You'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Those are lightning rods. Those are little bars because we do get storms every day in the summer here in Florida. So to make sure nobody gets struck by lightning, because we do get storms every day, they have all these conductors that says, please, lightning, come over here. Don't hit our guests. I've told a lot of people about this drink, but if you are new or don't know about it, we are at the Joy of Tea. And year-round, they have a drink called the Tipsy Ducks in Love. Now, amazing name. We did our Tipsy, DuckTales, and Love scavenger hunt on our last stream together. But I'm not a big fan of any of these ingredients on their own at all in any form. But if you put them together for some reason, they are magically delicious. Even last night, I said I went out with this group who have never been to Epcot, and they were like, no, that sounds gross. And I was like, trust me, I'll get one and I'll let you guys try it. Everybody loved it. So the Tipsy Ducks in Love, again, it doesn't sound appealing, but when you try it, it is an adult chocolate milk that will give you energy to get through your day at Epcot. It has bourbon, black tea, coffee, cream, and chocolate. I don't do cream. I'm not a big chocolate fan. I'm not a big fan of black tea. I don't drink coffee, and I don't drink bourbon because I'm really trying to grow into be a real boy one day. But I still.
Are you like trying to drink bourbon?
No, yeah, I really want to be cool and be like, oh, I drink bourbon and whiskey. Like all my bros and my fraternity brothers, granted, they all are married with kids and everything else, but they have bourbon nights. We had bourbon steak nights.
Yeah, I do bourbon.
Yeah, I know you do bourbon. All the cool kids do bourbon. It's the cool thing to do when you're at our age.
Yeah.
So I'm really trying to get into bourbons. There's some that I like. I'm getting into them. I'm trying to grow up. But yeah, I was just always a guy who's like, give me the vodka, tequila, beer, or wine.
If you want to get suggestions, I've done bourbon's been kind of my recent interest the last 5 years, because I used to be a big Scotch drinker, and then I dabbled into bourbon territory.
Very nice.
You want some suggestions?
Yeah, what's some of your favorites?
I really like Breckenridge.
Okay.
It's a really good one.
The place in Colorado?
It's a Breckenridge bourbon.
Okay.
What is my other one? My other go-to, I go to Four Roses small batch. It's
Yeah, everyone has Four Roses. Yeah.
Well, Four Roses, you get the cheap version, or you get the small batch.
Okay.
Small batch is just a little better.
Okay. When I went on our recent road trip in October, we were up in Kansas, but we passed through Bourbon Country, so we stopped at a few famous spots. But I don't know, there's one that's really famous. They make Pappy, they make all that. I wish I could remember the name of it. Oh my gosh! But we went there literally. So they open up, I think, at 9, but people get in line at 7 a.m. every day because it's a lottery system, and they only have a few bottles released every morning of whatever and they show you on the website the percentage chance of what you're looking for. So because they make a lot of famous stuff. So they'll be like, hey, there's a 60% chance it's this, a 30% chance it's this. And so I went with Eric, and yeah, it was really cool being there. So we literally sat out in line at 8 in the morning to wait for bourbon.
Oh, that's my dad and I would do that.
And I felt bad because I know he wanted a lot of it, and I'm not a big bourbon guy. So I was like, oh, I'll get some for my friends and stuff. And we were driving literally from there to Florida. We drove back from Kansas to Florida. But I know that he was a big bourbon guy, and there's a max per person of 2 bottles. So he was like, I would really love 4 bottles of this. So I was like, okay, you're driving. I'll be a good friend. So I didn't get to bring anything home, but I did bring a bottle of vodka home that they made just for me. Little American-made vodka.
What
If-
what is the brand
what was the name of the place? Buffalo Trace. Yeah. So yeah, they do. I guess locally, like I mean, they're a distillery, right? So. Also, you got to sell something when everything is limited release and you don't have enough of anything. Yeah.
In Mississippi, we have catnip.
It sounds like Mississippi.
Yeah. They have a really good honeysuckle vodka.
Oh.
It's actually it's a effervescent
Okay.
flavor to it, and it's pretty good.
Pretty straightforward guy. I don't really think vodka should have a flavor, so I don't really care. I mean, like Tito's is great. I like Zier, which
It just depends on what kind of cocktail you know.
yeah. Now tequilas, I'm a little more particular. I love tequilas. Tequila is my other vice. Yeah.
Superman to the sun. It's like tequila.
Tequila is the best. Yes.
It gives me power.
I love even people I listen to motivate me and like feel good podcasts or motivational podcasts and stuff like that where they're like, obviously alcohol's a poison. You're poisoning yourself every time you drink. So everything in moderation, right? We all know this. Here we are, drinking around the world. But they're like, yeah, if you want to have a drink, just find a good tequila and do a shot or two, and you'll be on your way, and that's it. And then go on with your life. Yeah.
I mean, that's the way to do it. Like if you're trying to count macros and stuff, shots are the way to do it. So should we do I only have enough macros for 2 shots, do really good tequila.
Yeah, I totally count macros. That's
Obviously I do too. No,
I totally count. No, well, it's fun. Epcot shouldn't count.
No, Epcot.
And also, you've been crushing it. I mean, I'm just giving you all the excuses. Oh, by the way, Festival of the Arts. So there's little things like this that people don't even notice. Look at this. This normally is not here except for Festival of the Arts. How's it going? Can I do 2 Tipsy Ducks in Love, please? That will be all for me. Can I use that guy? Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Oh, nice. It's really good.
Tipsy
Ducks? The Tipsy Ducks. Oh,
cool. There you go. Absolutely. Thanks for saying hi.
Tipsy Ducks, I gotta try it now.
Oh, it's the best. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't like any of the ingredients by themselves, but together it becomes magic. And you get this big straw, which is the best part. Oh, we get fun facts all day.
Yeah, he's really good at
Come hang out. What was your name? Where are you from? Minnesota. We love Minnesota. Well, it was very nice meeting you guys. Cheers. Enjoy your drink. All right, let's get some straws and stir these things up. So when you get a Tipsy Ducks, they do a free pour on top, which is why they're which is why they tend to be on the stronger side. But you still don't taste it. It's an adult milkshake.
What's your YouTube? You just convinced him on a drink. That's what she told me.
I heard that out of the corner of my ear. I'm like, oh, nice.
That's fun. This.
Yes. Wow, we are literally right at the same. We're at the same pace. Jason's from Columbus. I love Columbus. I used to do a lot of work in Ohio. I was in Ohio once a week for about a year and a half. Every single month, I would go to Columbus for 4 days, or at least Ohio. So I know a lot of Ohio, but Columbus, very central in Ohio, great airport, CMH. Sometimes I find it Cleveland or Cincy, but you guys don't drive all around Ohio. All right, we've mixed. So there's a method here. You poke.
Apparently, because you and I both are.
Then you stir, then you poke. But they do free pour the bourbon on top. So you want to mix it all together. I mean, there's a lot of things happening. I feel like these ducks are following us. They know what's going on.
Wow, we don't have Michael with us.
I know, they're like, hopefully they spill that Tipsy Ducks. I don't know, and maybe they're tipsy. This could be the name. All right. And then we go to the taste. Well, we'll do a sip and then we'll kill the beers. Yeah, cheers. It's so good. Once it hits your lips, it's so good.
It's just delicious.
You gotta go do a Tipsy Ducks. It's like literally an adult chocolate milk.
It's so good. And it's great because if you do
Come talk on camera.
Sorry. If if you do like chocolate milk and like the sweetness of chocolate milk, it does have the caffeine, which is what you really need in the theme park.
Oh yeah, this is the energy drink. So you have black tea and coffee and chocolate in this drink. So you get sugar, caffeine. This will give you all the energy you need to get through your day at Epcot. Because again, every time you walk around the world, which is probably gonna be a couple times when you're here, it's a mile and a quarter.
Yep.
And probably you either have a backpack on or you're pushing a stroller or something's going on. So this will be that pick-me-up that you need. And it's like drinking a big chocolate milk.
It is. It's the best. I'm not really a chugger, so.
Oh, take your time. I'm just down the hatch. I think everyone here who's a normal watcher knows I can put it down.
The last time that we were here, we ordered fireball shots, and I think it got mostly on my face because I was trying to keep up when you were chugging it, and I was just like, well, that was a mistake. You know your limits.
It's true. I've told all my friends this my entire life. Don't keep up with me. It was always a thing.
I really like a challenge, and I'm notorious for challenging people to tequila offs, to like beer chugging competitions. I'm not good at chugging, as you saw.
But you're a competitive person.
I am
like
a competitive person. I'm just like, hey.
You're like, tell me I can't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me I can't do it.
1,000% is that.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's 1,000% that.
You're like, but have you ever swam the English Channel? You're like, no, but I'll do it right now.
I'm gonna do it. Watch me.
Yeah.
Tell me I can't. Tell me.
What's the record?
Right. And then I'll get to the end and be like, I tried.
Yeah. Okay, so I didn't break the record, but did anyone else jump in the English Channel? No. You're welcome.
At least I tried. A for effort.
I didn't see you guys trying.
Every challenge I've ever done, I've always lost.
Oh, I'm the same way. I'm so competitive. I wouldn't say every challenge I've done I've lost. I'm very strategic because there's just some people in my life, and I think it's just like part of being a New Yorker and coming from like a fraternity where we were all very competitive. And I went to a local college, so we all we didn't live in like dorms. We were in a fraternity where we like went home to our parents' houses basically, and then we had a fraternity house as you get older and in the fraternity or whatever. But we're humbled all the time, like all the time. So there's certain challenges where like I wouldn't just be like I could beat you at anything. You did learn to be like, nah, he's the best at that. Yeah. He's the best at that. We have one fraternity brother who could drink a full 12-ounce beer out of a glass, like one of those guys in the internet in 1 second. Like he just opens his throat and then down it goes.
Man, that's a dream. I wish I could do that.
I mean, you say it's a dream, and yeah, he looked cool, but he was a disaster. I mean, he was a disaster.
Because that was his party trick, right? So they're like, do it again.
Yeah, he's like, oh, another chugging contest? 1 second, here you go. And we're like, what? We didn't even start drinking yet. And we're like, all right, who's going to drive him home?
Whenever I had like challenged a guy by the name of Bear Killer to a chugging contest, and so I had one of my good friends, Hebe.
I met Hebe.
So Hebe was like, okay, he was my coach, so we would like practice chugging beer.
Hebe is awesome. By the way, Hebe is in our Dragon Con video, which you can go check out, going way back to September.
Yep.
But yeah.
And he was like my coach. He was also my stand-in because he was a better chugger than I was.
I mean, thank God for Hebe then.
I know.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, I'm gonna try.
You are so competitive too.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. So another competition I did a tequila off with my knight. I do medieval reenactment, so my knight. And I got to 14 shots of tequila.
So what's tequila like? Just how many you can do throughout the night?
Yep, it's who could drink each other under the table.
It sounds so dangerous.
It was. And I got to 14 shots, and I remember thinking, I need to stop.
Is that an actual medieval thing, or something you do at medieval reenactments?
No. That's how we know each other. We were at like a gaming weekend at someone's house.
So you have a tequila off?
Yeah, we had a tequila.
Okay.
I had to wear the shame bandana the next day.
I don't know what that is.
It's a white bandana.
Oh, so shade.
Shade. Yeah. Well, it's just like I waved defeat, you know.
Got it.
Yeah. So,
that's great. I love it.
I did give it. Tequila off.
Oh man, that
sounds
rough.
Especially whenever I was doing bad tequila, because it was when I was really
I can't do that. No, like
he was doing real good.
No. Like when you're doing like Montezuma or like a tequila, if you don't recognize the name.
1800 is not that.
Even 1800. I don't mind 1800.
I don't like 1800.
I don't care. No, 1800 is fine compared to some of the stuff we had in college.
No, you're right. But whenever you have 14 shots of it, it's not good.
We were drinking tequila that had a CK in the middle instead of a Q. Like it was. We had. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So my knight always says, never drink a tequila with a rampant animal on it. Like
With a rampant
like
animal on it.
like a scorpion, a donkey,
Oh, that's a nice
like
fact.
any of those.
That's a
Like
good tip.
yeah. If it
You
has
know,
a
you
rampant
probably came here for the Epcot and Festival of the Arts, but you'll learn a lot about tequila on the stream.
what everyone wants to know.
Everyone came for the tequila. We're not even in Mexico yet. Like this would make way more sense. Just two countries over. Like once we get there, we were there last
We're not
night.
very topical right now.
Hi, Laura. Laura's here, everyone. You want to come say hi to everyone on the stream so they know who you are?
You forever.
I know Laura is
How
here.
are you doing? Good. How are you?
How are you? Happy New Year. I haven't seen you. Merry Christmas. Happy
New Year,
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
I haven't seen you in forever.
I know.
Hold on, I have to adjust the camera.
Your hair looks glorious. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm sorry. This is like this is a. Your curls are amazing. Are you sunning yourself?
I'm sunning myself. Well, I mean, there was like compliments going on, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get any, so I'll just sun myself over here. Maybe I'll get a 10, and then someone will be like, maybe next week someone will say nice 10 if I just stay here, just like this.
Nice red face.
Yeah. Pete, I see your face is
Here.
still just as red, huh? Yep, yeah. How's that blood pressure working out? It's going fine. It's going fine. How's your day then? What did you do since you got here?
I just got here.
Oh, nice. What are you drinking?
Whatever beer they have.
Good. I'm so glad you brought so much information to the
It's
stream.
called Dragon Blossom, and I don't know what's in it.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what we talk about here. We like to tell people, here's what we're drinking. Is it good or bad?
It's very light. Which,
A lager?
You know me. I don't think so. It just is Dragon. It looks a little dark to me. Yeah.
All right. An ale, perhaps?
Probably.
Okay.
I guess I could look it up.
Good. So far. We should walk that way. I mean, we're eventually have to go toward Guardians where our friends are, but I could see who's working in Norway, and possibly we can go on Frozen without a wait. You guys are into getting frozen.
We can do it. Whatever. I'm down.
Are you?
Downtown like a clown from.
Wow, there's so many OWNs there. It's like you work for the down, ends with OWN, town OWN, clown and frown. It's literally like you.
That's a Aqua Teen Wars.
You, my friend, have a future at the Oprah Winfrey Network. The OWN. Look how beautiful this is. Not my face. See again. See these barges get in the way? Pilsner. Yeah, that makes sense. But look when there's no barges. Just look at the beauty of the World Showcase. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew goes, nice tan, you're Irish. Yeah, I know I don't tan. Kelsey's still at La Cava. I mean, we can go see, is Denora working? I told her, I saw her last night. I brought her a crazy group. And I told her I'd be back today, so I want to go say hi to Denora. If you guys are ever at La Cava and you see Denora, tell her I said hello. Pete with the big red face. We were talking about different shirts last night on the Zoom call. And then also this morning, I was talking with Daniel about different shirt ideas and merch ideas. I don't want to give them all away, but I really love this one idea that we threw out there. That you know how you list like the cities of like the Disney parks or the characters or the lands like Fantasyland, Future, Adventureland, whatever. I want one for Dak that just lists our 6 favorite bartenders. We're just like Jimmy, Karina, Billy, George, Will, Bob, and then it'll be the biggest inside joke, and just the bartenders will know. And I think that's pretty cool. I mean,
Like people love.
What is it about?
It's about snapdragons.
What's a snapdragon? Oh.
Yellow and white flowers.
Come teach me about snapdragons.
Was it one set or two chocolate?
Welcome.
Welcome to my seminar.
Well, you picked right next to a pole. Like, this couldn't, like, look at this beautiful garden. Oh, wait, let them, hold on. Hold on. They're taking a photo. We can learn, we can wait about the snapdragons. All right, now go ahead. You can teach us about snapdragons. We're learning about snapdragons. Sorry, everyone. This is, I mean, she knows everything. This is the world leader in snapdragons.
Well, if you want me to, I can take a picture.
Oh, no, we're live. We're videoing right now. Do you want to say hi? We're live right now. Where are you from?
I am from Kissimmee, Florida.
Oh, very far away. Very far away.
We're not far, like, from here, so I do.
You had to travel at least 10 minutes to get here.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
My girlfriend from Celebration, so we meet halfway. So.
That's very nice.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Same here. Nice meeting you as well. Have a great day.
You too.
All right, let's learn about snapdragons.
So snapdragons are my favorite flower, and if you can guess, I'm going to give you a little preview. I love puppets, so when you're around during this time of year, Disney oftentimes will host plan a lot of snapdragons. Right here. Move in. All right. So what's cool about snapdragons? You can make them talk.
No way.
Like that. Welcome to Adventures by Carney. We are here experiencing Festival of the Arts, often known as Farts. Thank you for joining us today.
Well, we have a new short for tomorrow. That's fun.
Snapdragons, and that's why they're cool.
That is cool. I want to dub over the Voices of Liberty to Snapdragons and have them sing. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Like, we gotta get some like Snapdragons going like, God bless America, my home.
In here.
Oh, humble brag. Oh, here we go. Who? No way. Like the same ones from here? That's cool. Hi.
Went crazy as they walked through the parking lot. I was like, who is that? Because they were just in regular clothes. So.
Nope, that's not gonna work today. Not today, but if you guys do want a fun fact from here, and we won't walk all the way back there, but you see that waterfall, is that when the waterfall is off, there's a hidden sword behind the water. And it's super cool. So if you ever see it, take a picture. It's a very rare thing to see. So, yeah, there's the waterfall, and look for the sword. That's cool. Yeah. This is where you can get your Viking coffee, which I think everyone can agree is probably the only drinkable drink in Norway. Norway's got a rough assortment. How's it going over here, Norway? Oh, I love it. Yeah. Woo, Norway. The fjording with Larry Dodson.
Pining for the fjords. Do you watch Monty Python at all?
What's that?
Monty Python?
What's that?
No.
What's that?
Okay.
What's that?
So there's a really good.
I have seen Spamalot.
No. There's a really. So I'm talking about the Flying Circus.
Okay.
Flying Circus.
No, that was a movie. I see Broadway shows.
Well, there is a great. I think you'd like it because it's a comedy show.
No, I do appreciate the group. Go on.
So there is a comedy.
Wasn't Eric Idle the Imagineer guy, Monty Python guy? Yeah. All right, sorry, I keep cutting you off.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna keep saying things every time I start speaking.
So
anyway, no, tell us more. What's up?
I swear.
All right, tell me. I want to know all about it. Go.
So. I'm gonna send you a sketch by Monty Python that's called the Dead Parrot sketch, and they talk about. It's a really great. It's like a very famous sketch.
Sounds sad.
And you're gonna love it. It's great. It's really great.
I love parrots.
Well, you're gonna love this dead parrot.
No.
That's it. That was the story, Pete. Then you kept interrupting.
Wow.
It was great, right? It was definitely worth interrupting.
I'm
that
so,
many times.
to be honest,
Yep,
I am so glad I interrupted. Be my man Donald, and let me guess, he's wearing a poncho. Yes, ¿dónde está Donald? Don't you think everyone on the ride just know he's outside? That's what they should just say. He's outside. Because if you go on the ride, we're looking for Donald. Should we go inside? I'm so sorry. Let's go inside. Hola, Maria. Let's see who's wearing La Cava, and maybe Kelsey's still here. This is the path less traveled. It's the one I enjoy to take into the pavilion. I guess they say the parrot is no more. The parrot is no more. Maybe this is from Spamalot, but all I remember is like, bring out your dead.
That's from Holy Grail.
Oh, okay.
That's in Spamalot though.
Okay, fair enough.
Spamalot is based on Holy Grail.
Okay.
But there are pieces of the circus that is in Spamalot.
Oh. I'm gonna get in line, but I'm gonna see who's working. She is working. She's shocked that I'm here and alive. So last night, I didn't plan on coming here, and I was like, it'll be a low-key night. Jamari Farris and I went to Universal to film some stuff during the day, and then they were like, oh, we know some people at Epcot, we're just gonna go there real quick. I'm like, all right, I'll come. They're like, come join. I'm like, okay. So we come, they're like, but we have to be at the UCF game by 7. So I'm like, oh, good. Like, we have a cutoff. They'll leave by 6:30. So I'm like, it won't be a crazy night. I didn't know the people we're meeting up with were the owners of all the bars and clubs from downtown. They like own the real estate and all the bars and clubs, and they have never been to Epcot.
What?
Ever.
I didn't know that's who.
So, me being me, I made friends pretty quickly, and they like wanted to know things. So like they were there with like girlfriends and wives or whatever, and they were celebrating a birthday, and they had a party bus. So like they were ready to go in. They were ready to drink, ready to have a good time. And they've never been here, so they're like, tell us like why this place is like cool. And I'm like, all right. So I start giving them fun facts, country by country. They're like, no way. I'm giving them a tour. I'm taking them around France, then Morocco.
It's like the VIP tour here.
Yeah, and they were like, literally, do you work here? Do you get paid to work here? And I'm like, why don't you work here? And I'm like, nah, it's a long story. But no, just because I was like, well, they don't, they pay. You would pay a lot. They were like, well, what's a VIP tour cost? I'm like, $1,500 for like 3 to 6 hours. Yes. And there only be 8 of you, and there was 14 of them last night. So, and then they also wanted to do every bar and the signature drink. So I was a great tour guide for them, but they were having so much fun. They're like, Pete, have a drink. So like, I knew this was going to happen today. So last night I'm saying, no. So like, I'm literally just trying to do every other and like hide when they're ordering drinks. But they still were like, well, we got you. Here's this, here's that. Yeah. So they got a little rowdy, and we came here, and they're also very nice, amazing, generous people. But Denora last night, they were like, what? You want 18 shots? We're going to do a little grab and go, if that's all right. Can I see Denora? I'm going to throw these out. Can I wait for Denora? All right. Yeah, give me the corner. I want to say hi. She's my homegirl. Thank you so much. Long time no see. We're live today, though. Last night was a little crazy. As always. And Hilda's here. Hi, what's up? This is the All-Star crew. This is the time you want to come on Thursdays.
Lord. You're a regular at this.
Hilda is from Tequila, Mexico. She's got her whole family there. She is the, leading expert. And Denora is one of the most knowledgeable, most amazing, kind, sweet, generous people here at La Cava as well. We love the whole staff here. We love everybody. Me and Pepe go way back. How you doing? Of course. What would you like?
I'm gonna do a michelada.
All right, she can do a Michelada?
Michelada, yes.
Michelada?
They're my favorite here. Yes,
Are they?
are. Absolutely.
I've never had one here.
She makes the best ones.
All right, Denora, I'm gonna do one too then. I don't even know what I'm getting myself into. I was gonna do a tequila shot, but
It's so good.
all right, I'll do one. Why not? Okay. What do you want?
I'll do a skinny mark. Skinny? Please. You usually get more. Are you sure you want to try mine?
No, I'm mixing it up. What's up? I know.
Right?
Bring it in. Hold on, let's turn it around. Kelsey is here. Kelsey's been in the chat all day, and you've been hanging out here. I'm impressed. A good amount of time. Like a true Carney crew member. I'm pretty sure you've taken residency here at La Cava. That's awesome. Where are you hanging out? Who are you here with?
My grandmother again.
Is your grandmother? I'm gonna go say hi.
grandmother.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go say hi to Grandma. Hold on.
Say hi to Granny.
Let's go say hi. Hold on. Use this and use this. Here, use this. I don't know what's left, but I've used this.
I'll use my rest of mine. I got it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we're a production everywhere we go.
I'm here every other day, so
Yeah, yeah.
I have my little corner spot.
Hi, Andrew.
I don't know what she's doing. So I told her this.
That's dangerous.
I've tried almost every mezcal. So now she's keeping track.
Thank you, Peaches. It's a NAR lip stainer. The reason I wear it is because it stays on all day. No matter how many drinks or food. Here.
I got the Fenty Beauty, the red one.
Oh.
And that stays on. I've slept with it on white sheets and nothing comes off.
I'm gonna have to try it because I've been wearing a lot of red recently, and I don't know, and I ran out, and so I bought that, and I was like, what if they discontinue this color I really like? And I should try that.
It's like the red. They say it looks good on everybody.
Yeah.
Like anybody can wear it, and I've literally slept with it on.
Oh, nice. I like those. Those are my favorite.
You need it, otherwise you look crazy.
Yes, I know. Well, and like the thing with, so I can't do lipstick or like lip gloss because my hair gets in my face. I'm all over the place, and my poor Kermit. Little eyeball, that's definitely lipstick. I'll show the chat. It's definitely lipstick on him. I don't know where he got that from. Apparently, I kissed him at some point. I don't know.
What are we doing? Shots.
Yes,
Oh, I know.
let's
It's a
go. Some
mess.
shots.
It's a sip.
That looks like a good, tequila. Have you had that one before?
I probably haven't.
No.
She usually chooses one that I haven't.
Oh, that's fair. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Love to try different
Always
ones.
trying something.
I love that.
You know what's good? The Bozal is really good. I had it 2 days ago. The blue bottle.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was good. I need to start trying. I always just get micheladas here. Mine yours.
Thank you.
It's just smoke. Very nice. It's smooth. It's not super smoky.
Take tequila as a shot, and I know you're supposed to sip it.
I know. Whenever he's like, yeah, you sip this. I was like, oh no. You sip you can sip tequila and actually enjoy it. Right.
It's always just a shot.
Because I have have y'all ever had a Hassan? It's like in a black ceramic jug.
I've heard of it.
Yeah. That's like,
Oh, it looks like it's like an old school like milk jug. Type.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's
yeah.
good.
Oh, it's like, it's
They
one of my
make a
favorites.
They make a reposado mezcal.
Yes, yes. So that's one of my favorites to get. I'm always a little hesitant to try, and that's why I need to come here. because they've got so many, and I could just do what you guys are doing. So. That's pretty nice.
Of course, my favorite is Casa's.
Pete is probably not gonna like that. I don't think he is. I don't think he is either, and I tried to tell him. I was like, "You're not gonna like that. This is a me drink." But
We'll see. Do you want a straw?
it's more of like a sippy drink.
I just hate ice.
I know, I do too. I do too, because I actually will put a straw in it, and you can lick the rim. I think this, yeah, these are great. Yeah, one check. So good. Best michelada here. This is my favorite. This is always what I get whenever I come here because it's the best. So he said to try that and then the rest on that. He's gonna squatting? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, I forgot the word. I was like, did he disappear? He did. Typical Pete. Yep.
I know we had those sliders earlier. What do you want to get food?
Okay, yep, that's perfect. Yep. Yeah, just I think dispose of it.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah, yeah.
Can I do a cucumber margarita without the chili pepper?
I'm gonna get the
I'm like 50-50 but I don't want to get that.
You put it on one.
No, tell me this. Sure? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
It's all good. Everybody knows it's live right now.
I know. Apparently, this was the place to be. A big, huge group. He was like, "Well, I have to go see if my girl's working." So I'm glad we got to come by. You're typically here whenever I come, and I was just like, I always get micheladas from her. Like I always do. I do too. I don't think he'll like them, but.
No, if he don't like it, just get it and then I give you something different.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm gonna go bring it to him.
All right.
Usually I sip it slower. That's all I
Fish, steak, pork, it's good.
It must be nice, like.
Thank you.
More heat. Yeah.
We liked it. We were both wrong.
He liked it?
Yeah.
Got that?
Back on. So.
All right. We're on the move. I'm going to turn you guys around. Bye, guys. Hello.
Oh, I know, Doris. There's Kelsey's Gramps. We love them. Sonora, thank you. I don't know where she went. Thank you very much. Gracias. Oh. Sonora, gracias. Hasta luego. Yeah, this is a Mexican Bloody Mary. That's what you got me. We are all over the map. We just did a Dunkel in Germany, a Tipsy Ducks in Love, which is a chocolate milk in China, and now we're doing a Mexican Bloody Mary, basically right here. Yeah, this is we call this
favorite.
stomach building.
Well, you know. It's prep work for Dragon Con.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm sorry. Hi, Princess. If you guys aren't behaving in Mexico, oh no, those are for beers. Those are for beers. One of my favorite pavilions. I love it. So it's always a time for celebration here in Mexico. That's why it is dim. It is the early evening. It is one of the most beautiful pavilions in all of Epcot. I could spend all day in here. That's Kelsey literally has with her grandmother Doris, who is such a sweetheart, who I just met. Grandma. So no, we met once before, and she remembers. She's like, we met. The last time we met, we were at the Rose and Crown. And I go, yeah, I'm either here or the Rose and Crown. Yeah, that's. She's a sweetheart. She's old. She's. I mean, I won't say her age, but she looks great for her age, and living her best life. She's drinking margaritas at La Cava for the last 3 hours.
That's where I want to be.
You'll see someone wearing a white.
She splurged a little bit. She said, I'm going to go stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge, take my granddaughter Kelsey. She got to speak with people from Namibia. And I'm just so happy for both of them. And what a great vacay.
That is a great vacay.
I have a backpack. Okay.
It's on my back.
I was
We
like,
took care of it.
I just, for some reason, I'm walking, I'm like, I feel lighter.
I was waiting
I
know. I was like, maybe he already saw it.
I was aware. It was leaving the pavilion. I'm like, wait, something's not right. Would you like to put that on my back? It's not.
It's okay for right now. I'll give it to you in a second.
All right. I mean, yeah, get that shoulder workout in. I love this so much.
Yeah, did I tell you I finally watched Coco for the first time?
What?
In September. It was the first time I
It's one of my favorite Pixar movies.
What? This man.
It's one of my favorite Pixar movies.
That's great.
It's so
Being
good.
shocked someone hasn't seen something.
I know.
That's right.
Well, I mean, like, because you guys see movies, I don't. So it's different. Like, if you guys were like, I'm not into X, Y, and Z, and I was like, hey, have you seen... This is a terrible example. Anyway,
I was along for the ride.
I appreciate you supporting me and be like nodding. And yeah, I'll support it. Go ahead, Pete. Where are you going with this? With your nonsense talk.
Yep, I was along.
Oh, it's so bright. Why? Oh. Give me the darkness of Mexico. I need to get the glasses on. Yeah. Remember me. Yeah, a lot more crowded than last night. We walked right through here, and you could see the congregation of people between here and Norway.
She said, she was like, he came with a big crew last night.
Oh, last night was wild. They were all... I honestly thought they were going to get kicked out.
Yep.
was so hungover
Rowdy
yesterday.
They would walk in, and I was like, oh, like, wherever we went, I was telling them, like, hey, we're going to look for this bartender. And before we walked into the bar, like, going down the ramp, I'm like, all right, we want Denora. So, again, there's 16 of them. They would go walking down the ramp, Denora, Denora. We weren't even in line for La Cava yet.
Oh, no.
Like, we would walk into the Rose and Crown, I'm like, oh, Susie's working. They were like, Susie! Oh, no. And she wasn't even out there. Like, she's on a break, and they were like, get her out here. Like, I'm like, this is not going to go well. We went to the sake place. Thank God the guy was cool. They go, we want sakes for everybody and drinks. So they'll do 16 sakes and 14 violet sakes. He's like, do you have enough people? And he's like, these are all my people. And he's like, okay. Like, it was a sugar show. But they were amazing. They were really nice. I had a really great time.
That sounds like a great time.
Again, for a night where I was like, oh, I'll come just to ride Guardians.
Yeah.
I'll have one beer and go home.
Yeah. That's how they all...
And then they invited me to dinner. They go, pick the restaurant. Yeah. We're taking you to dinner. And I go, no, I got a Zoom call with my Patreon and stuff. I got to go. And they were like, what will it take to get you to stay? Just tell us what it'll take. And I'm like, I'm going home. They're like, Pete, no, seriously, what'll it take? And I'm like, how about we do this again another time? Like, you guys now know where Epcot is. Yeah. This secret
now
spot.
You know I'm a good time.
This hidden gem. I mean, I'm surprised you guys just found it being Florida locals your whole life.
Well, Eric's never been to Disney at all.
That's crazy. How do you grow up in Florida and not go to Disney?
He's lived here for 22 years and he's never been to Disney.
That is
wild.
Bonkers. They were asking me, they're like, oh, you're from New York, so like, how many times have you been here? And I'm like, I don't know, 150? And they're like, what? And I'm like, I love it here. They're like, yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I'm like, they're like, how often do you go downtown? And I'm like,
never.
Last time I was there, I was almost shot. So I go twice a year.
I was wondering if you were going to say.
Oh, I told them. I was like, yeah, I had to rip my shirt off to
Make a tourniquet.
to make a tourniquet for somebody next to me.
Yep.
So
6 feet.
it was 5 or 6 feet from
5 or
us.
6
I was
feet
with
from us.
MK, and then
You sent me the article the next day. Isn't that crazy?
yeah, and I honestly thought it was a joke because you heard like pop, 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 but then everybody else like dove on the ground and yelled, and me and MK are like, "What's happening?"
What's happening?
And then you see this woman go down, and I'm like, "Is no one gonna tourniquet this woman?"
What's interesting too, my ex was in the ER at the time.
Yeah.
Actually treated the woman that came through. And I
Took
was
off
like,
took off the tourniquet I put
Yeah.
on her.
So I just saw on the news that they're trying to close downtown bars at midnight now. There's like new things,
Really?
and they're gonna have to get a special permit if they want to stay open till 2.
That's interesting.
They said because of the amount of like
It's
violence
crazy
downtown
downtown.
recently.
Like I mean I think people
I
gotta.
don't think that's going to be very successful.
It's a moneymaker for the state because they'll have to get, or for the city because they'll have to get a special permit. They're saying that the cops that would work that overtime would get paid like over $90 an hour.
Good for them because they're putting their lives at risk. I feel safer walking through Manhattan at 4 a.m. than walking through downtown at midnight.
One
Like
of my friends was downtown.
I know, but
on
you're a
New
nut.
Year's.
Like it's.
I'm a nut.
No, I'm just saying like because I mean also I don't know. It just because I guess I have limited experience. The few times I've been downtown at night have all been pretty crazy. I used to walk around Manhattan all the time at night, all hours of the night, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. But then down here, like coincidentally, all my nights downtown, there's I don't know, just an occasional shooting. The cops shut down everything, tell everybody to move to the sidewalks.
One of my friends was downtown New Year's Eve, and he left before midnight, and he was getting an Uber, and he walked down like a side street, and 2 guys jumped him.
Oh, I was down with Lauren one night, and someone driving by in a car threw stuff out of their car and hit me and Lauren in the back of the head with like. I've only been down there a limited times, and things have happened. I go, that's a very short sample size. Yeah.
Because I go downtown all the time by myself.
I'm
and
so afraid for you.
The worst thing that's ever happened, like a notable thing that's ever happened to me, was whenever you and I got
That little shooting.
the shooting,
Yeah.
which was serious. I get it.
I mean,
But, like, my
just
sample
5 feet away from somebody
My
getting
sample
shot.
size is a lot bigger, and
Yes.
like if like my one outlier is that situation.
What a magical night.
I mean, I'll go downtown during the day. I day drink downtown all the time, but
Great
I don't know.
brunch spot.
I mean, like I go down. I mean, like I did have my pepper spray taken from me at the door. One up, which made me mad because it was like I'm a single woman going to my car by myself. Can I have my pepper spray? And they're like, we'll keep it here at the door, but you can't bring it back. I was like, cool. So
Once again, welcome to the Walt Disney World stream here at Epcot Festival of the Arts.
that escalated
Keeping
quickly.
it positive and light
I love
and fun.
downtown. Don't like.
No, I do too. And honestly,
I'm downtown during the day a lot.
I love downtown.
I
But, like,
performed downtown many times. Like I don't
Hotel
mind.
Springs is only open at 7. And
That's
so
true.
7
Yeah,
to
that's a
2.
fun spot.
I love Hotel
Yeah.
Springs. That's like my regular bar.
I love it every night except for karaoke nights. Don't go then. Go all the other
Pedro.
nights. Go all the other nights.
You need to come back.
They're having an
Never.
Addams family night. I just
They
saw.
are on Friday.
Don't know what that is. Is that a family that reads, writes?
Yes.
They're a scary family.
Correct.
Okay.
So, but you should come back to karaoke. It's a good time.
Maybe. Wait, they're having a Addams Family Night on a Friday? Why not have it on a Wednesday?
They can't because karaoke is on Wednesday.
Cancel that terrible event.
How dare you? That is like my regular. That is how I meet most of my friends is at karaoke now.
That's how I've met most of your friends too, and how I've always left going, well, this was fun.
You hated it.
I'll never be back. I've been 3 times.
You
I meet
hated
most
it.
of my friends at breweries.
You need
Breweries.
to come. You need to come now because it's like no one goes.
Perfect. Sounds exciting.
It's
You're really
a great
selling
time.
it well.
I love it. I love it. I get to sing as much as I want to. It's great.
You do a great job.
I'm sure Pedro will get to sing too.
Nope, never.
Never.
I do love it. We'll go back to Disney. But what that back room is at Cocktails.
The speakeasy.
Yeah, the speakeasy is very cool.
The Witch Bar, yeah. And they have like different, what's really cool about that bar is they have rotating bartenders. So you have like a werewolf, you have a fortune teller.
Who was the guy that we got the night we did all that absinthe? And he was doing
the
like
Viking guy.
no, yeah, he was doing like spells, and we were like drinking wax and candles. It was, yeah, like I saw the future, I saw the past, the present.
So I hate he doesn't still work there because he was my favorite because I like Norse mythology anyway. But he
Oh, that's what I was thinking too.
He he used to throw bones to pick your drink. So like, depending on where your bones landed, he's like,
He did it for
okay.
us, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, this is what like the spirits want you to. I was like, the spirits are choosing your spirits. This is amazing.
Yeah. It was really cool.
And he does. He throws bones onto like it looks like a
Norse rune. Yeah.
It's like a straight Ouija board or whatever. And he's like, oh well, you need a. What do we have the first one? I mean, it was like
if I could remember.
He's like, you need a double absinthe. I'm like, that's what the spirits are saying.
No. The absinthe were.
He like had a sugar cube over the cup. I'm like, if the spirits say so, like maybe my grandma knows me. I don't know.
No,
Your spirits are trying to mess you up.
The spirits were trying to mess me
That
up.
night, yeah, I'm pretty sure the spirits were trying to mess us up.
No, it's a good time.
It is. It's very cool. So if you guys are into
I'm trying to get hired.
scary movies or horror movies or anything like, let's say, Halloween or scary themed, it is a
I don't mean that in a bad
365-day-a-year bar that is a scary bar.
In January.
Also, if you don't want to go during the nighttime, you can go during the day.
They have brunch on the
Sunday. Sunday, you can go to brunch at Cocktail and Screens. And also, kids are technically allowed during the day, during the brunch.
Oh, kids eat free?
They don't eat
Oh, okay.
But you can, and you would, the only thing about the caveat for the brunch at Cocktail and Screens on Sundays, you do have to reserve. But if you want to see the bar and experience it, and if this whole conversation has been like, I never want to go downtown.
I'm sure a lot of people now want to go there, well, to this place. But I mean, yeah, downtown.
Yeah, well, this gives them an opportunity to go during the day. So, and you can get like a brunch.
I think the food is pretty good for their brunch menu.
This is a good time to mention our sponsor, KevlarOnline.com for downtown Orlando.
Come down to downtown. It's a great time. I go a Sunday, Monday. I'm always there.
You are.
You should come out.
I should.
It's a great time. My friend Nick runs the Improv Bar and High Tide. So.
Well, now that I met all these guys and their significant others last night, they were like, anytime you're downtown, you better text us. We want you to come. And they were like, why don't you come DJ for us? Because they heard I was a DJ. So I might go DJ downtown. I told them I don't want to do it often, but maybe like a little guest spot here and there. So you might see me DJ Kevlar coming in hot, DJ Bulletproof, DJ Tourniquet. We're still working on a name, but we'll be there. Speaking of Festival of the Arts that we were just talking about, look at this beautiful picture of Dante. This is not always here, but it's Festival of the Arts. You have all these beautiful hidden artworks being beautifully modeled by Vanna Rocketeer Lady. We're just going to have you keep doing it until you feel awkward. Okay, excellent. Dante living his best life. Nope, just stay there. Just keep it going. Yep. This is not a thumbnail. You are watching live video. Have you guys seen Dante? There he is. No, not interested. Not interested. No. Let's see. Have you guys seen Dante? No. No big fans of Coco. No. Nobody cares. No. You know what? I bet you this next family does. This family does. Guys, check it out. Dante's on the wall. Yeah. From Coco. You've ever seen Coco? Oh, yeah. I was like, come on. This family knows Coco. Is he? Now we got to go check it out.
You can take your backpack back.
All right. Yeah, give me my backpack. Thank you for carrying it. I feel bad. It's heavy.
I'm used to carrying heavy things on my shoulders. Like life. Yep.
Like the weight of the world.
Too real, fam.
What's your one word for the year, everyone? If you could pick one word that you want to represent 2023 in advance, if you had to pick one word, what would it be for the year? It's a hard question. I just came up with mine and it took 26 days. Lauren's been asking me every day. So at the end of the year, you want to feel fulfilled.
You're gonna have to come back to me. I gotta
All right.
think about it.
Mine was a noun, verb, adjective combination of this word, but basically simplify, simplification, or simple is I need to keep things. I overthink everything. I overcomplicate things all the time. I am always in my own head. No, I know. That's why. So Lauren's word for the year last year, I think, was like focus, and she did a really good job. And she got a new one for this year. I forget. It's on our wall, but I forgot what it was already. But I'll look it up tonight. It's literally across from my bed. But I decided, I think 2 days ago, I was like, if I just simplify things and just like put things in perspective, I'm a much happier person. Yeah. So that was mine. Yeah, that was mine.
Maybe like, I'll use the word moment because like I focus too much on like everything else and
Yeah.
not the moment. I like that. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. No, I like possibility.
I just put it out there so you guys have time to think. It took me, again, 26 days.
And like people have asked me that before, and I think like for me, like basically what I've kind of like started thinking about, I was just like, I just need to like recenter myself, refocus myself, really redefine like what is important to me. And at the end of the day, like at the end of the last year, I didn't feel very fulfilled. So I think fulfillment is like one of those things of like redefining myself, my needs, my goals, getting back into the arts, getting back into acting and singing and doing all that kind of stuff.
That's a good one too because I feel like last year was a very transformative year for me.
Yeah. Yeah, in your control, out of your control. Right. My fake boyfriend Nick, him and I are doing we're gonna do improv at Saks together.
Yes.
We're gonna do that this year. He's also we're just starting to try to challenge ourselves in acting and stuff.
Why is he fake boyfriend?
Because he's very gay.
Oh. So you're saying you don't have a chance?
I have no.
So you're saying there's no chance?
So you're saying there's no chance?
Everyone, I've taken a lot of pictures with him over the holidays. And people have been like, Mary Kate? Who is this kid?
Oh, is that the guy in, yeah, I know who it is. Yeah. There is one very handsome man. Yeah.
He's very talented, very handsome, very gay. He's not playing for my team.
Yeah, he is very handsome.
Yeah.
It's almost unfair.
He's trying to become a professional actor. He's doing a lot of interviews and stuff. So.
It's so funny you say that. I literally met up with somebody yesterday, coincidentally, while I was at Universal filming stuff with Farris and Jamari. And I haven't even thought about it because I was doing all that SAC stuff and I was doing everything else. But I just have so much right now that I'm planning and goals and working towards. But you guys know this already. But I love being on stage, and it's where I really just come alive. And he goes, "Why are you not auditioning for more things here in Orlando?" And I go, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, you should be auditioning for way more things." And I go, "I don't know where or what or message me. I'm gonna put you in touch. Like commercials. He's done his own films and stuff. So he's a show producer at Universal. That's where I saw him. He performs at SAC. He's a regular. He's an ensemble performer there. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. So what is Full Sail?
Full Sail is a college.
Full Sail University?
Media.
Yeah.
And they have, so you can you can audition for a bunch of their student-run films and stuff to create a reel for yourself, and also your resume and stuff like that. I don't know, you should check it out. I can actually at some point you should come out to Sunday Fun Day and I can introduce you to Nick and he can tell you all about it.
I have to lose 10 pounds before I meet him. He is too handsome. I can't even. So intimidating. Handsome Nick. Jeez.
I'm very fortunate to have him.
I'm very happy for you because I feel like they came in at just the right time.
Oh, 1,000%. We're both kind of in a similar life situation. And, we vibe.
Things always happen for a reason.
Right.
He's gay and handsome. You're gay and handsome. Have we received any messages from Ray? Have they survived? Are they just lost in the galaxy?
I don't
So I took my mom on Guardians.
Oh, let's hear
over
this.
Thanksgiving.
Yes.
My mom got so sick.
No.
So sick.
My mom put a seasick patch.
Well, so like I warned her like before we went on it. I was like, Mom, I don't know. Like you could go either way. And I had been telling her that, and she was like, well, I have to try it once. And she was like, I was fine until like you loop around and see the moon. She was like, that's where I lost it. And it was like, we came into World Showcase after. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start drinking.
Ripped a couple shots. Yeah.
And I went into Rose and Crown, and my mom's like, are you kidding me? And I was like, no,
Whoa.
no,
Family stream.
sorry.
Family stream.
It's okay.
And
Family stream.
we had to sit in the American Adventure for like 3 hours for her to like come back to life. So now her and my dad are coming down next weekend.
She's
And my
probably
mom is like,
absolutely
yeah,
not.
my mom's like, no Guardians, never, no.
But she's got to hear a different song. Maybe it was the song.
It was Christmas,
Oh, that was the worst one because it doesn't sync up to the turns.
but
Can we move to
Yeah. Which one?
It doesn't matter.
Uh.
So we can go to Frozen.
Do you have a preference? I mean, we can go to the Odyssey. We haven't done the Odyssey yet.
I know this is really nice, but it looks like it's not busy, so we can always come back.
No, I'm with you. I'm just. Can I have 10 seconds? I'm with you.
no, unacceptable.
I know. I'm sorry.
So anyway, so my mom is like, absolutely no Guardians. And I was like, well, no, I was gonna put you on it. Right. And I was like, does Dad want to do it? My dad called
Has
me
he done it
today.
yet?
No.
Oh.
He calls me today. He hasn't been here in a year. He calls me today and he's like, what is it? Your mother doesn't remember. What?
Your mother doesn't remember.
Some kind of space thing. I mean, what are we talking about? Yeah.
Oh, it's a roller coaster? I'm in. Your mother made it sound crazy.
My dad loved it too. My mom was so paranoid because she might be watching the stream actually.
Shout out. We love your mom.
Yeah. So she was just
We love all the moms here.
We
We love all the moms.
hardest working women. So my mom was just like 2 days before, she's like, you don't need to put the patch on. We're gonna put the patch. We're gonna go. Are we going to Epcot tomorrow? Are we going? Or are we not? I don't know. And so she put the patch. I mean, I think she had an okay time. I can't really remember, but she didn't get sick. So my dad, I think, had a blast. So
I mean, I love the ride.
my dad loved the micheladas.
These are delicious.
Do you actually like it? Or you
I do. It's literally a Mexican Bloody Mary.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a little less tomatoey than a Bloody Mary. But it's
See,
got
I
green juice,
actually think it's
doesn't it?
more because I mean the Bloody Marys at least that I make are the ones that I go to. Normally have other ingredients.
Oh,
Like this feels more
It's just beer and
tomato juice. Yeah, clamato, whatever.
That's where you lose me.
But I'm always open to trying anything. Why not?
Would you get it again?
I would. I don't know if I would do it right after a Tipsy Ducks in Love, a beer, and a Captain Morgan and a sake and another beer. Oh, we are doing the worst things you could do. Like, I would not recommend this to anyone.
So today's stream's theme is do things in the worst order possible.
I'm going to have to put on the bottom of this stream, these are trained professionals. Do not attempt this at home.
Literally, yeah. No, that's fine.
Look, I finished before you.
Oh,
Boom.
don't you start that.
You started it.
I'm aware. And guess what? Who finished it? I did.
Thank goodness. I was so worried.
I was just like, I'm not gonna do this anymore.
All right.
We didn't keep it going.
We didn't. Let's head to the Odyssey. Thanks everybody who's sticking around. We're having a good time, keeping the stream going. Yeah, hit the like button. If you're brand new, consider subscribing. We have a lot of fun. All of our streams are different. There they are. How was it? Tipsy Ducks? First timer, right? Oh yeah. Adult chocolate milk. And it gives you energy to get through the day.
Yep.
I think the bourbon on top of boy hit her.
You have to.
You got to poke and stir. Poke and stir. Yeah.
We should have told you.
We should have said.
I almost took it away before they put the bourbon in. She goes, oh.
No. The floater of bourbon is the best part. But yeah, poke and stir. Yeah. That's why that spot is like a secret gem. It's the only free pour left. I feel like at a booth, it's a free pour. There's no stopper. There's no.
And depending on who you get.
It's not pre-made.
Keep going. Yep.
Yeah. Depending on who's working, and you'll learn this as you come here, you'll know who to go to. And you'll be like, okay, this is the end of the night. This has been a lot of fun. Thanks so much. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Again, great seeing you guys. Cheers.
Okay. Everybody's taking a break.
The flames are on? Oh man, we are getting Epcot back little by little. Look, we got the torches on.
I don't think I've seen those torches on in
Ever. Since the opening day of Choza? Yeah.
Oh, it's in there.
I love that there's just like random parking lot for the ECVs. I need an ECV sponsor because there's two videos I want to make. So if anyone out there knows an ECV company or wants to help out, we have 2 amazing videos we want to make on the same day. So we just need these for one day. We'll be going to all 4 theme parks.
Would it be advertising for their ECV?
Oh yeah, we'll blow it up. No, it is. We're not gonna say ECVs are bad. No, ECVs are a necessity for a lot of people. It helps them get around. No. I mean, look, it's. I also have gone on shows on record saying that we should have ECV lanes in the parks now because the flow of traffic would be easier for those on foot and on wheels, and so many ankles would be saved.
Yep. Same thing with strollers.
I mean, yeah, the strollers could be in the ECV lane. There's just a wheels lane and a foot traffic. Yeah. Kind of like, this sounds crazy, but like roads, where there's cars and then there's a sidewalk. If you're walking, you're in one spot. If you're moving, yes. I also love it's called the Inspiration Station, and it's surrounded by 2 restrooms, one on this side and one on the other side. See you out there.
Go with Daddy.
Here we're heading into the Inspiration Station. One thing that I think is really neat, we talked about this the last time we were here, but we'll show you again in case you missed it or if you're new here, is they added all these neon rainbows, and this is when I'm about to say this, you're like, well, Disney's $1 billion company. Of course they're going to spend the money. No, they normally don't do this. These were all added. Like, these neons cost a little bit of money. I know not a lot in the terms of Disney, but they invested some money in here. They have all these neon rainbows going around Inspiration Station. And then you have Figment right here at the top. There he is. They use Figment so much. I mean, there's the popcorn buckets. He's everywhere. Everybody loves him, but they won't bring back the ride to its true form. Come on, Disney. If Iger really wants to get some points, to really cement himself as the GOAT, imagine he brings imagination back to its greatest form. So there are some fantastic posters over here. I love these. I love the Sunny Eclipse appearing live at Cosmic Rays. I really want this. Like, really bad. Also, equally as bad, one of my favorite rides of all time, Expedition Everest. And then you have the Grand Fiesta Tour with the 3 Caballeros. I love it. Space, also very cool. But of the 4, this is the one I would say, all right, if I could only have 3 out of 4. Sunny Eclipse with the concert poster, Everest, and the Grand Fiesta Tour. Are you kidding me? This is really cool too. On Pirates of the Caribbean, you got the pirate with the hanging foot. I kind of like that in this artist interpretation, the foot is up, but that's the foot that everybody used to try to touch back in the day. I'm a little sad that the Festival of the Arts this year doesn't have a collectible Magic Band. It's the limited release, which doesn't have a number, but all the other years past, I showed this earlier, have come in those boxes where they have special effects. Like when I scanned in today, this makes special noises and sounds and colors when you scan in to get into the park, but as well as for the lightning lanes, AKA Fast Passes. And there was a limited edition. This was the 2021. I bought this, and again, this is kind of a little piece of history right here. We bought this I think it was the day before all the Disney parks shut down for COVID, back for the Festival of the Arts in 2020. And yeah, they only made, let's see, only made 2,000 of these, which is kind of cool. So there's only 2,000 out there. And I like having those like little limited releases. Magic bands were the only things that I used to spend money on. Now there's too many Disney collectibles, and even I've slowed down on magic bands. I think I have like 50. Lauren's probably got 35, 40. But it was really cool because when you got a special magic band, there was a limited number. Again, when you scanned it, whether it was going into the park or a ride, it did something special. I do enjoy the long sleeve black Spirit Jersey-esque Festival of the Arts. The tumblers look really good too. Do you guys remember when the Figment popcorn bucket line was 8 hours long? And now, look at this. It's so funny because I got like 2 of these like sitting in storage. I'm like, man, they will gain value. I didn't resell them or anything. And now, look at all of them. We go crazy for pieces of plastic. Silly Americans. All right, let's see what we got here on the menu. So we got the Three Daughters Brewing. It looks like this is mostly ciders. So you got a black cherry, a blood orange, and a passion fruit hard cider, a blonde ale, a butterfly lager, and a raspberry and blackberry Midwest fruit tart. You can do a rainbow cider flight or a rainbow beer flight. They do, at least in past festivals, rotate beers through here. I know during like the brew wing experience, when this is beer and wings, they rotate stuff through. I'm not sure if those are new from the last time I was here. I haven't paid that much attention. Hi. I was also going to go to the opera for a second. If you guys don't mind, I'm just walking around.
Have you already looked at the art?
I mean, yeah, look at the art.
Have you already done it?
No, I did the art by the glass.
By the glass.
windows.
Okay.
BRB.
Alrighty, let's
Look at Baby Groot.
a baby Groot. I actually have, so I have some of his stuff. I want that Haunted Mansion. Will Gay. I have like, what is the Astro Orbiter one of Will Gay?
Yeah. And once you get to the art place, tell me and I'll come out.
These are so cool. The only art I have was, I bought it in 2020 when they came out with all the posters for when they were going to reimagine Epcot. Yeah. And I came to the festival with one of my friends and we were walking through, and I used to work at the front of the park on New Wall. Yeah. And the guy who created one of the posters that was at D23 was like, here, like, this is one of 100. He's like, I created it, this is how we made it. Like, take it. I was like, oh, okay. It's like 1 in 100 or something. Yeah. No, I love that. I have too much art at my house. Not enough wall space. So it's hard for me sometimes to justify art pieces. And while we're here,
Man,
oh,
where'd you
hello.
get that permit? I love it. It's so neat.
These guys, how was Guardians?
It's good. It's good.
What song did you get?
He got Conga, which he had never had.
Okay.
I
Oh, nice.
had the most of everything else. But
Oh, what did y'all get? Conga? Were y'all on the same? Yeah. Did Michael get on the same?
Yep.
If y'all notice Figment, that's actually from, what was the fact? The original Figment? Wasn't that on the ride?
You want a Ray fact or like a
Let's do a Ray fact.
So this actually just left the ride today. He's the first Figment. I know he looks a little different, but he's the very first Figment that you see when you first walk in the Figment. So he's just here today. And fun fact that a lot of people don't know, he travels back and forth between the rides every 5 minutes.
Wow, that, my friends, is a Ray fact.
Talented man. And as far as the actual fact goes, I cannot remember.
Ain't he cute though? Look at his little bow tie. Do y'all know each other?
No.
Introduce yourselves.
Hi Laura, I'm Ray. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I gotta zoom out. Okay.
Laura.
All right. I don't know if Pete has shown you guys the side over here. If he hasn't, or if he has, let me know. But I'm gonna go through. Figment. Sorry, I'm also trying to keep up with the chat. So I think these are really cool. These are like on mirrors. If you can kind of see. Aren't they neat?
See it?
Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
I love these.
I want the Alice one.
I know,
so
the
bad.
Alice one is super cool.
I think they're so neat. The Pinocchio, actually, I really like as well.
I just don't necessarily like that story.
Oh, I don't either, but I just think it looks cool.
So we're gonna keep moving down. All right. Badass women here.
Would anyone like to participate in a cider or a beer flight? I'm gonna go get one. Choose beer or cider.
Beer.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Ray, you've been outnumbered. There's a majority already.
I was gonna choose beer.
Okay, excellent. Then it's unanimous.
That Spider-Man is so cool. All my cat ladies out there, or cat men.
Did y'all see what those tables are over there?
Yeah, they're the old tables from Imagination Pavilion. They used to be there. Mm-hmm.
Okay, did not know that. That's awesome. But did you see like what?
So I always wanted cats, but my mom was super allergic, so I never got to have a cat. But I've had roommates that had cats, so I've gotten to live vicariously through my cat friends. I now live with a roommate who has a cat. What's funny is because I'm an aerospace engineer, everybody's like, "Oh, you got a cat?" Because the cat's name's Apollo. I was like, "No, it's actually my roommate." Woodford Reserve Double Oaked. Very excellent choice, Izzo. I do like that as well. I do love a Stitch moment.
Did you get this one?
Lilo and Stitch will always make me cry. Some Alice in Wonderland. This is fun. Now our Lion King friends. This is fun. Fun fact, I sang I Can't Wait to Be King in my preschool production, graduation production. I also got really jealous when Michael, who picks his nose, had to sing solo with me, or sing duet with me, and I got mad. I love these posters, by the way. I think they're so cool. All of the art in this is so fun. I really want to get these prints, especially the space ones, because that's kind of like been my thing. Like, not to try to be on brand too much, but I I like to get the space stuff at Disney. So, like, obviously these two would be in line with that. So, all right. We're gonna move.
What you doing?
Just showing the art. Love this. This is so cool. I know, the imagination music is great.
Late 2024, I cannot wait.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, Izzo, love you too.
I thought you hate when people say I love you.
You're the worst.
I love that this kind of looks like stained glass.
No, that's really cool. Look at this. That's so cool.
I'm a big fan of anything.
No, I love that. We're just kind of walking around.
Oh, where were you 4 seconds ago?
So I'm a dog mom, so I love this print. Have you already done all these?
No, but we should find a table.
Okay, we can find a table.
Go there. There's 2 outside. There's open one. There's a sub. You want to do? I'll meet you outside for the beer fight.
All right, I'm coming. We got a possum.
Let me show you.
This is a really fun print. I love this print. Actually, I need this print. I'm gonna buy this print. Thank y'all for being a part of my shopping endeavors. All right, I think we're moving on. Oh no, we have to look at this though. Who does not love some tailspin? Hey, Robert D. I love possums too, Colleen. Look at this though. Who remembers Tailspin? Gosh, I love it. So cool. Also, this is pretty cool. Not to make me sound even cooler, but when I was in high school, I dressed up as Darth Maul. I had this like latex mask that I dressed up as Darth Maul as. That's pretty cool growing up. You know, y'all are impressed. All right. We're gonna go find Pete. Hope y'all enjoy your art show. Look who I found!
Oh, hello.
Fancy meeting you here. What do you have here?
We got a couple of rainbow beer floats.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Where's the Snapdragons?
They're right here. You want the Snapdragons to talk about the beers?
No, they were the ones who sneezed.
Well, that'd be actually really cute, though.
Go ahead. Here you go. I'll record you doing it.
We gotta find a...
We gotta find a good one. That orange.
Here, we'll go in the right order. All right. First up, it is Festival of the Arts. This is green. Tell me about the Snapdragon.
Ah, yes. This is an 81 Bay Brewing Co. Green with Envy Blonde Ale from Tampa, Florida.
Ooh, thank you, Snapdragon. We'll give that a try in a second. Let's just get all the descriptions done while I have your attention. I know you're a busy Snapdragon. What's the middle one?
Oh, okay. This is a 81 Bay Brewing Co. Man, they're popular, huh?
Ha
Blue Butterfly Lager. Don't spill it much.
Oh, you thirsty, Snapdragon? Okay. Ooh, yum, yum.
From Tampa, Florida.
Was that it on that description?
That was it.
Okay. And now, I mean, this one's not green. Does that mean it's still good?
Urban Artifact, the gadget.
Oh, this is the good one.
That's apparently good, according to Pete.
Yes.
Raspberry and Blackberry Midwest Fruit Tart from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Hey. Oh, thank you, Snapdragon. We do match. Oh. Wow, guys. This is it is not often you get some time with a snapdragon. They are busy flowers. So we have 2 beer flights that we'll share amongst us. I don't know, where did Ray and Ham go? And Michael and Charlie, and I don't know if they want any beer, but I bought 2, but otherwise we can crush them.
I can easily crush a beer.
Oh, no doubt. But I just figured
I
I'd
don't know what that
ask
says
first.
about me, but
Yours looks so much prettier now that mine is just all over the table.
and you also spilled yours all over. Ooh, that kind of looks like the evil eye. Ooh,
Wazowski. Always watching. There he is.
I see a lot of. Is it St. Patrick's Day? Because it feels like.
Well, you missed
It does, right? Oh, the Snapdragon explained all the beers to us.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Robert D, we didn't do crickets today, but we did stop by La Cava.
I'm glad that you're talking about this because I would.
It's very popular. Mine was very popular. I'm glad that Ray made me do it because it's popular for me anyway. I don't get a lot of views, and so this
Wow,
is like
so many people saying they love MK. You guys should know she hates that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Laura joined us while you guys were on Guardians of the Galaxies. My friend Laura. I know her from Long Island now. She lives in Celebration. So we got 2 beer flights.
We know what the beers are.
Did you want to do a ride?
Yeah, I also booked a DAS, but I'm not connected to anyone too. But I booked a time just so we could all try to link up as well.
What is it?
You guys are sick. Anyway. Want to see how this turns out? Tune in to the Rocketeer League.
my drink
You
matches.
guys aren't appearing on my DAS.
All right, let's try some beers.
So what are we dealing with here?
So, you did miss the Snapdragon presentation.
Yeah,
but the first green beer,
Is this one?
which is the lighter of the two, yeah, that one.
That's the blonde ale.
The first 2 green beers come from 81 Bay Brewing over in Tampa.
Guest passes, you have to tap it.
The first one is a blonde ale, which is just dyed green, and the second one is a butterfly lager.
But that's supposed to be blue.
Yeah, it's not. But let's not make fun of the guy who brewed it. Maybe he's colorblind. And then my favorite of the 3 is the Urban Artifact up in Cincy. They make great beers. I like sour beers, so it's very tart.
Oh, the
Yeah.
last one, I love that one.
Yeah, me too. No. This one is my favorite. Wait, you said which one did you not like?
The blonde.
Oh, because we were talking about this one. You're like, I do not like that.
Well, I thought we were starting to agree.
Okay, so sure. Let's go back.
With the Snapdragon,
Ray, if you want, that's why I got 2. We could share.
I'm so sorry. Yes.
Remember when you were like, I also vote beer? It's a blonde, yeah. It's a St. Patrick's Day blonde. I mean,
It's almost.
what's sad is that this festival ends before St. Patrick's Day. So
That's a beer,
it is a beer, and that is a fact.
and it's not even a Ray fact.
That is a real fact.
I don't know if I believe you.
That's fair. It's actually green Kool-Aid.
You didn't like it and you came back.
Well, I haven't had any yet.
You can have some of ours.
No, go to the ones you like. I'll have the ones you guys don't like.
I don't care.
No, that's why I'm here.
Go to waste.
I'm just like, yep, I'll take
I'll
that.
have the ones nobody likes.
So this
Okay,
is 81 days.
This is the butterfly.
Envy Blonde. This is the blue butter. That's better.
That is not a good beer at all.
It is not good.
This one's
I'm
better.
Positive Pete. And hey, just checking in. Here's the positive side of this. is every other beer you'll have at Epcot is better than this.
That's fine.
I just saved you time and money. All right.
One is really
Persimmon is gonna start brewing in the next month.
Persimmon here?
Yeah, the one at Flamingo Crossing.
Guys, don't get excited about this.
No, the brewer is actually there. I've talked to them. They're actually finally working.
Heard this song and dance before.
Oh,
it's true.
No. Stop the madness.
We love persimmon.
I like.
So,
We can talk about
my
this another
boyfriend
time.
is one of the bartenders at the one at Flamingo Crossing. What am I doing? Flamingo Crossing at the CP Housing.
So is that the Yola or the?
No.
Yeah.
Look. It's the one that's right here.
Guys, we're taking a photo.
Is my face in it?
That's a really cute. Tag all of us.
Tag everyone.
She's awful. Yeah, it's right behind.
Let's put the
Coronado.
camera on and see if she's gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh no, I forgot.
So do they have, how many locations do they have?
4. Port Orange, DeLand, Yola, and Flamingo Crossing.
So funny. Goodbye.
I like that hat.
It was a gift from this beautiful human.
Oh my gosh, what a great gift.
Yeah, I got her.
It worked really well.
Her some ears.
If I wasn't wearing these stupid bows.
I mean, you can trade it out.
Oh, you look great. No, that's how I literally have spotted you guys all day whenever we get lost.
It matches her earrings and her skirt.
It was my ensemble.
It's a great
My
ensemble.
ensemble just keeps stressed.
Yeah, you've evolved. Wow, what a great piece.
You know, we play.
It's the golf kids. We stay together.
I like to hide.
I know what that actually is.
The sour is good.
Hello.
What? What just happened?
I don't know.
No?
What
Oh,
is
yeah,
this one?
The thing I was doing.
The sour.
Urban artifact.
It's
It's very
My
delicious.
favorite. It literally
Charlie,
just
this
tastes
is
like
the
sour.
gadget.
It's very because some sours are more sweet.
The gadget.
This one's very tart.
Not
You
gadget.
finish that one, I'll
but
finish
it's
this one.
Gadget.
And
Yeah, come on, Gadget. You gotta try the Gadget.
Pete's so excited about that one.
I know he
I know
is.
how much he liked it. So
What?
It's not
The best beer you've ever
gadget,
drank.
but it is the gadget.
God, I
I
mean,
love
I'll
this
do
one
it.
because it grabs right there in your tongue.
Yeah.
Gross.
I love a sour.
That's tart.
Very shallow drinking good.
That's tart.
I think that's going to make it easier to
That's
create this relationship.
tart.
Sorry, I'm a little irritated right now.
Hydrating feels so good.
I like that.
It's
Yeah,
good.
it's really good. It's the best of the three.
I agree.
How?
2-1. That's my
Yeah. I think mine is like.
When
Do you
it's
do,
not
do you do it in bottle?
My favorite.
He had a brewery in Missouri. He's the one that had a brewery.
For Tennessee?
Unfortunately, very quickly.
Oh,
And it
yeast.
just happened. They had already been like pushed back 2 years, so they couldn't delay
you have
it.
anything left
And then when
for
they
your
opened, it was mid-cooked. Like it just was. It was destined to, just not. Because that's hard for.
I was gonna say we should talk beer. I'm a bit of a beer nerd.
One of these days, we should just get some pots and some pans, and we should do some.
But Cambridge.
Oh, that's in right next to it.
One of my favorite breweries in Orlando.
Yeah, it's really it's
Maybe some.
it's
Oh,
right in
you can.
College
You
Park.
would love it,
Yeah, they're open.
dude. It's one of my favorite breweries in Orlando.
Yes.
I was like, honestly.
All right, we're going. This is the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. No.
I guess my birthday.
Somebody call a minivan. We're going right now. What?
Opening here and they can't. They went through all that, so I was like, I can't do that now.
Yeah.
But I was like, that would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Well, eventually the whole plan was to send like
Right.
Kelsey and Doris. We love Kelsey and Doris.
I live in Celebration, and they're opening a brewery in Celebration. All right.
Keep going. No, don't. You have to come back. I just want to say
The
hi.
owners are from Canada.
I've only been through.
I just figured since
Unless you want to be on camera, everybody wants to see Doris.
Come on, Doris. It's when I was doing that. It is, and it's not like terribly far away or anything. So, what? I mean, I live over by Ocoee, so what?
Game time. We're all
How
going to
far
game
away?
time.
How far away?
Because I'm in Celebration.
Everyone wants to meet you.
I was saying they're opening a brewery in Celebration.
Everyone, this is Granny, but Doris.
Hi, Doris.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
This is why the pleasure of talking with La Cava when you guys took over the camera for me. I snuck away to hang out with Kelsey and Granny. Yeah, and they were having an awesome time hanging out at La Cava all day. and stay the. Well, I mean, like a nice portion of the day, but like it's my dream. That's what I would like to do. And enjoying the Animal Kingdom Lodge. I was saying like how amazing it is that you get to like speak with people from Africa. And you spoke with a man from Namibia. And
It's amazing.
that's the whole authenticity of the entire resort. So we were talking about that. And I figured when you guys were walking by, I was just saying hi, but it's nice that you came back because now everyone gets to know who you are.
Yeah.
This is Granny, and she's amazing. She's so cool.
I've been coming to Disney since 1972.
1972. What was the first? Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived in 1972? Was your first? Do you remember your first ride?
Dumbo, I think. I'm pretty sure Dumbo.
Dumbo's a great guess. I mean, it was there.
It was different then. It was just the one.
There was just one.
It's a different place. But
It was behind the Magic Kingdom, behind the castle. Yeah.
That's a long time ago.
1972 is a long time ago.
Yeah,
and
she
that's
went
a-
Disney
yeah.
history. She's got it
Mine
all.
was actually open, and we've been coming back almost every year ever since. And now it's like 3 times a year.
I love that. So, what's been the best year between 72 and 2023? What would you say is like the glory days? What was like the?
It changed so much.
It's hard.
Different now. I like it. Probably like it now better, but there's so much to see and do now with all the different parts. But back then, with my kids were young, it was a great time.
So, just in case you guys didn't hear that, I asked what was the best year from 72 to 2023, and I think you gave a very perfect answer. Is that, I mean, obviously the parks have changed so much, it's so hard to judge because you can't compare then to now. But I think your answer is what sums up a lot of the reason I love Disney, whether I'm around my family and friends and everything else, is like watching the reaction you said of your children.
Right.
And I think it's watching the reaction of others and watching others experience that magic.
Right.
I think the best part of Walt Disney World.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was everything was so different back then, but it was amazing at the time.
Of course. Yeah, it was. I mean, that's one thing I think Disney's really done is stay with the times, if not ahead of the times. And that revolutionary where like you're like, oh my gosh. It takes your breath away for a second.
It does, for sure, absolutely.
And you are experiencing magic as it happens, which is so neat.
Yeah.
Wow, 72.
Yeah, summer, so 9 months after they opened, the first time we came, we went to Magic Kingdom, the only park.
Yep.
At the time. One day, it was like $3.50 or something like that to get in it. And they had the booklets where they had the A ride, B ride, C ride.
Yeah, the e-tickets were the big deals. Yeah. That is wild. So,
I've still got some of those tickets too.
I hope you pass those on to Kelsey, because...
I will.
Yeah. I mean, again, my name is Peter Carney. If you want to leave one for me, that's fine. Did you ever think you'd see a day, you went to Walt Disney World for $3, where your average drink is $17?
No.
Yeah. You could go to Disney for one day, or you could have one drink, which would cost you about 8 days of Disney. So wild. It's so nice seeing you again. Thank you for coming back and saying hi again.
Yeah, great.
We love you guys, Doris and Kelsey. And then keep checking in, Kelsey. We love Kelsey's been in the chat all day, so you guys have been chatting with Kelsey all day.
That, Patreon, I'm all in all of those.
Yeah, we love Kelsey. She's amazing. Sorry to give your granny all the attention, but I mean, we have a living history book right here. Yeah, she knows so much for a 34-year-old. It's unbelievable.
No, it's getting too much.
What a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart. She's sitting there having her chips and guac, drinking margaritas in La Cava for a few hours. She's like, everything's great. Yeah.
But actually.
And she's like, yeah, normally we stay at Pop, but like we kind of splurge. We stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge. She's like, I've always wanted to stay there. She's like, I waited for a good deal. We got a good deal. She's the sweetest. Yeah.
It's a
So
gold
sweet.
sour.
Oh, it's a sour.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try it for sure. Yeah, they're in Lakewood.
Can confirm, did not take me.
Oh.
Not even an invite. Not even if you want to come see.
Once a year, do a scout.
I think. Were we?
I think so because I believe we knew each other when you first started dating. Yes.
You may not be named.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. We don't
talk about dating. No. We don't talk about children.
I would like to go paint a wall.
Let's go paint the wall. I've never
That's
done
the thing
it.
I've never done.
Same.
Well, we're gonna do that on the next time we're here at Festival of the Arts.
I guess I'm gonna have to come
I guess you gotta tune back in.
Make sure you tune in for the next stream here at Festival of the Arts, a short-lived festival.
Festival of the Arts.
Live here in Orlando, Florida.
I love it. He got it for me from a Character Warehouse. Nice.
How about this? What about maybe look at some chalk art? It's right here.
Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that.
And then we also went pin training that
That's
day,
good.
and she found
Have another sip. Gotta hydrate the dehydrate.
from like 2 years ago.
Oh, that's cool.
I think she showed you.
She did.
Yum.
Yes.
Okay.
I just have a bad memory.
Really violent.
All right.
Let's go look at some chalk art.
Chalk art. It's the chalkiest art.
I wish the camera wasn't just on my face when I have like this like childish grin.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Are you living the dream or what? Oh, boy. My man. I think I just passed my spirit animal. I just saw myself in the future. Was there a glitch in the Matrix?
I think so.
Holy smokes.
He reached out to you, so obviously.
Well, he initiated the interaction.
Yep.
Wow.
You're gonna have deja
That
vu
was...
in like 50 years.
Anyway, let's talk about this sky. How beautiful is this? A song of ride that is past its time. That's what I said. If Iger really wanted to like cement himself, now that he has the budget for it, and I know, is that like if he was like, hey guys, I'm out of here in a year, but just so you know, as my last act as CEO,
This is what's happening.
Dreamfinder is back. And people go nuts. He comes out on stage, D23. We're bringing back Dreamfinder. He drops the mic and he goes, retired again.
Yep. 1,000%. If he really wants, if he wants to make that happen, that's...
And welcome the new CEO, Michael Eisner's grandson, Mikey Eisner. Oh, so this is the kids' chalk art. You can create your own chalk art next to the real chalk art, which is over here. Well, I mean, they're all real, but these are the people who get paid to do it, and these are the people who are free chalk art.
You're right.
This is the volunteers. I mean, they look great. Yeah, look at this.
Stunning.
These are just everyday artists walking around Epcot.
Just everyday artist. Look at the bun bun.
What a great movie and a piece of art.
Little eyeball. It's cool. It's gonna be like I Spy. There's a lot of
Also, Bridget was here, clearly.
I don't know. Obviously, Alan was.
That Bridget is bold.
Oh, Bridget is very bold.
Oh, man.
There's a gnome.
Oh.
Look at him.
Or just maybe a man
look
in
at the
detention.
castle.
I do like that castle.
It's a good castle.
It's a great castle. A little ice cream cone.
Carrot.
Clearly Anna or Elsa were here. Look at
I
that.
think this is a bug.
Sure.
It's art. It's all about
Juliet was here. All right, now you've seen the good stuff. Let's go check out the okay chalk art. This was full of chalk art the other day when we were walking by. Now it is completely gone with the rain. These artists, God, I would be so frustrated with how beautiful these pieces of art are. And every 3 days they're gone. Oh, there's a lot gone. I took pictures of everything every time I'm here, so I'm going to post those on the page in the Discord. Guys, go check out the Discord. I'll post all the pictures of the chalk art from the last few days.
I'm just gonna.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All chalk, all temporary. Just here for this moment, living in the moment. So nice, so beautiful. Well, we know where Jay Leno came from. Monorail.
Monorail.
Look at that shot right there. Screenshot. Screenshot.
That never comes by.
Very rare. Very rare. Honestly, this sky and no, you have to look over here, right? Look, this is a very beautiful shot. No, you keep looking away. You looking at the camera with Spaceship Earth? Ham, jump behind here. I'm gonna screenshot this. I mean, I can't, but somebody will. No, you have to stand behind your wife, is what I'm saying. Like this right here with the golden hour with the Spaceship Earth behind you. You guys are really ruining this. All you have to do is look at me, and I will do the rest. Everywhere. You both are looking anywhere but just at the camera. Okay, you guys are the worst. I'm out of here. That's, you know what? Forget it. I'm out of here.
Welcome to my life. I don't know what you wanted.
There's just a beautiful, like, the sun is setting, the clouds, the sky. All you had to do was look here, and then somebody, because everyone's awesome who's watching, would just screenshot it and be like, Pete, here's the picture you sent for them. And they would send it, and you guys would be like, wow, what a beautiful moment. But instead, it's both of you looking at the ground, at a monorail track, at a light, at a shoulder blade, at somebody else's elbow. You guys are just all over the place.
What? Hey, Rochelle, want to see something slightly gross but also kind of cute?
No, I don't.
I'm opting out.
I don't want that.
Let's scroll up and say hi to some people I haven't said hi to yet. Sorry I've been ignoring the chat. We have a big group here today. So I hope you've been enjoying the stream, taking in the Festival of the Arts with us, eating, drinking, riding, laughing, and just meeting everybody. I hope you've been having a good time. I'm sorry. There's some streams, and I've said this on past streams, where I will be here alone, and I'll chat with you guys the entire time. And there's some streams where we get these big groups together, and we kind of have some fun in a big group. And I like that too because it represents all different people, and sometimes just me. I miss things, or I don't ask the right questions, or I might not give you the fun facts that you want, need, or desire. So it's nice to be in a group sometime. Basically, that's what I'm saying. All right, let's see. Let's go all the way back to 4:15 and work our way all the way back to current time. A lot of you guys have already said hi to, so I'm not going to repeat it, but I'm just reading some of your comments just so I know what's going on and catching up while everyone's checking out the chalk art behind me.
Good thing you're a perfect big brother. All right?
Again, big shout out to Tomorrowland Traveler and Rosita for the super chats. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. And big shout out to all the Patreons who literally keep this channel going. I'm going to move over here for 1 second. Hold on. We're going to go to this table. Give me 1 sec. Chief Leaf said, bring back Maelstrom. Hi, Mickey C989. Kelsey, I know this is going back to over an hour ago, but yeah, the flowers here are so beautiful, and it's ironic. I mean, and it's fun in one way where the next festival following this is the Flower and Garden Festival, which I think is the most beautiful time of the year here in the park. I love Festival of the Arts, probably one of my favorite festivals because of how creative and different everything is from all the other festivals. A lot of festivals tend to kind of blend together, like you have food booths, everything's kind of the same, but this one is just so different. Suzanne, going back to when we were in Norway, said the Einstock beer in Norway is pretty good. It's not bad, I will say that, but that's a beer. But there's not a lot of beers per se, or beverages in Norway. There's not a lot of options. Kelsey, when we apparently said La Cava cleared out. We know that because we just saw them walking by, and it was so nice to see Kelsey again. We love Kelsey. Thank you so much, Kelsey, for hanging out with us and let us put you on camera. And Granny, we loved hanging out with Doris, and she's such a sweetheart. I'm so glad I got to talk to you guys for a little bit at La Cava. Everyone loving the curls. They like your curls, Laura.
Oh, thanks, guys.
TLOS said, if I lived in Florida, I would shave my head. The humidity would drive me over the edge.
It's rough.
There is a lot of humidity. I think Lauren only straightens her hair a few times a year because it's just too much.
Same.
Oh, thanks for all the kind words around the 440 time. You guys said a lot of nice things. I don't really like reading things about myself, but thanks for all the kind words, everybody. Let's keep going. Oh, of course, Chief's talking about Jaws. We could have used it the other day. We were talking about Jaws and you weren't here, Chief. We were talking about you. We're like, where is Chief when we need all these Jaws comments? And you weren't here. It was sad. But big shout out to Chief. Also, I saw Chief retweeted my tweet today promoting the stream. So, thank you so much. Anyone who retweets, reposts, shares, tells people about, says, hey, I think you would enjoy this, it really means a lot. It's super cool. I mean, word of mouth is the best thing in the world. You ask any business owner or anyone who does anything, including these streams, that is the ultimate compliment. So thank you so much. Also, hello, Manny from Anaheim, California. I like that. Fran already said her word for the year is renew. Last year was intention. I love that.
Okay, it does still say it.
Shelly said mine is positivity. I mean, that's like my word for life. So I'm not good at always being positive for others, but I'm good for being positive for others, but not always myself. Yeah, Shelly, do it for yourself. We love Shelly. Shelly's such a sweetheart. I love Shelly so much, and her whole family. Such an awesome, awesome family. So happy I got to meet them and hang out with them.
Is he answering comments now?
But yeah, right. Redefine what our parameters are.
Colleen says she's loving the cat artwork. Yeah, that was fun. That was cool. I mean, there's so many things to see and do, and the art does change. I mean, even the art that you're seeing in the studios, people buy it and it's gone. They put up a new painting. The chalk art disappears with the rain. So this festival does change every day. I think that's why, as a local, I really love this festival, is that it's literally an evolving festival every single day, and it changes every single day.
I do love that the chalk art changes every day. That's really my favorite festival. Just because I like this festival a lot. I have a hard time coming to this festival because I want to buy all the beers. And I cannot.
Same. I want to buy everything. Oh yeah. If I hit the lottery,
And then
I mean,
to you and you and you.
yeah. You get a painting. You get a painting.
What's your favorite one? Pick a painting.
Michael Riley says, hey, Pete, I'll be in town in 2 weeks. My mom and stepdad. Awesome. Hopefully we get to meet up. Make sure you jump in the Discord. You can see my schedule, but also we have a channel in Discord where you can put in your schedule. We have a Carney Crew meetup area. where if anyone's ever in town, you could throw it in there, and we get to see what everyone's doing. You can meet other Carney crew people, or I can try and meet up with you if I can. It was great seeing Doris. Everyone loved it. Colleen, phenomenal Brandy, Lynette, Izzo, everybody loves Doris. Chief Leaf says, I still have to book my trip to Pigeon Forge. I have to as well. LOL Queen, that's a new name. What's going on? Hey, love pugs. It's been a while. What's going on? Great to see you. Katie Lynn in the house says, hey, friends, so jealous. Wish I was there. We wish we were here, too. Great times with Katie Lynn. We always have fun. David Long, art isn't easy. Amen. What's going on? RAE, West Virginia. Thanks again to Colleen for posting the links to the Discord. Also, if you guys want to follow the stuff in between the streams, after the streams, before the streams, follow me on my social media at Official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter. Adventures by Carney is the TikTok, and also our Patreons, Adventures by Carney. If you're able to help out, it really would mean the world to me, and I wouldn't be able to do this channel without the Patreons. And speaking of Patreons and very generous people, my man Arm Bandito, Nelson, my boy from New York, Arm Bandito with the $70 super chat. Thank you so much, Nelson. Says, Pete, congrats on 7,000 subscribers. Grab some drinks. Hope to see you next weekend. 100%. I really want to hang out. I can't wait. For those who don't know, next weekend, we are doing a little meetup. We are doing a Carney crew meetup at Disney Springs. It is in the Discord. Make sure you jump in the Discord. Again, the Discord is free, and it's able to do on your phone, your laptop. It's super easy. Just create a username. I recommend using your YouTube name or your real name so we know who you are, and we go from there. RAE West Virginia is from Kentucky. Well, that's confusing. Ray is here in the chat and in real life. It's crazy. Whoa. Thank you, Colleen, for posting this. And look at this. We have, fresh off an injury. There he is. He can walk.
Barely.
How you feeling?
Like crap. I'm weird.
Whoa. Not here at Epcot. This is the land of happiness.
I can't drink today, so no, not happiness.
Well, you're healing. The body's got to heal. Will.
But art.
But art. I think it's a terrible idea.
Wonderful. Scott wants to know what brewery you said earlier was your favorite in Orlando.
So if you jump in our Discord, there's an entire beer brewery conversation, and I actually rank all 40 breweries within 40 minutes of Disney in a group of A, B, C, D, including a do not visit and I've never been to. So I put them in 4 tiers, and one where it says you should not go, and one that says I've never been to it, so I can't judge it. Can I borrow that for a second?
Anytime.
I was so close with the
I do. We were just talking about the Patreon, so I just wanted to take a minute to really just thank all the Patreons, because I couldn't do this channel, and going to Disney all the time is very expensive. So just to thank all the supporters of the channel, I got to give a big shout out to Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler, my man John Bailey, Armandito, you just saw him with the super chat, Tomorrowland Traveler super chatted today too, Jordan Garrett, Kenny Holland, my man Robert D, David Garland, Izzo, Kenny Saraki, you saw him on the stream. Izzo, again, a lot of these guys you've seen on streams. I love meeting up with you guys when you're in the park, so please come up, say hi, make sure you throw it in the Discord when you're coming. Again, just thank more of the Patreons. Andrew Koser, my man from Boston. Vince Gagliardi up in Jersey. My man Will K. Glenn and Suzanne Ritchie. Dustin and Kara. Colleen Kidder. Thank you all so much. And there's so many other Patreons, but I mean, there's just those are just a small handful that really have just gone above and beyond to really help the channel and dedicate their time to the channel. There's others who have done just a ton for me. You know, Greg Gallison, one of the super generous. Bill and Lynette with the merch. So many people. And there's also a ton of other Patreons out there. But I just want to say, again, big shout out. And thank you so much.
My dad was like, where's the other? My right side is in go doctor. Just make sure it's not anything else. Wet news.
Oh, thanks, Colleen. Love you, Pete. Can't imagine supporting a better YouTube personality. That means so much. And last night was such an awesome call. Thanks to everybody who jumped in on the call last night. And yeah, Brandy, phenomenal Brandy in the house talking about we're doing our Disney Springs meetup on Sunday, February 5th at 1 o'clock-ish. I am doing brunch with Bill and Annette before that. So as soon as we get out of brunch, we'll already be at Springs. We're just gonna walk out of the boathouse and meet up with all you guys. Scott Adams, what's going on? So what's up, Pete? Enjoying the stream with the family. What was that brewery you said was your favorite in Orlando? Yeah, so, I mean, we were talking about Dead Words, but I love Dead Words, Ellipsis. I mean, there's so many great breweries. Jump on the Discord. I literally rank, again, there's 40 breweries within 40 minutes of Disney, and I rank all of them. So go jump in there. And not just on my taste, but overall brewery, atmosphere, I think you would appreciate it if anyone out there is a beer lover. John says, grab me a fig popcorn bucket, Pete. I have one at my house if you want. I'll hold on to one for you. The phone, sadly, is dying. And I have a charger and everything else, but I feel like the crowd is, we're starting to hit the point where we may want to shift off camera, but we've been live for a while now, over 264 minutes. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We do a lot of different types of streams. Today was a little wild and crazy, walking around Festival of the Arts, having fun with a big group. You can go check out our Animal Kingdom stream, where it's me and Robert just talking at Nomad for a while, and then me hanging out with goats and petting animals by myself and drawing things. So we have low key, we have high energy. Go check out a lot of the new shorts. You can go check out some more edited videos. There is so much content. Go check down in the description. I linked a few of my favorites of recent streams down below in the description. So please go check those out. Again, a big thank you to everyone who watched. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so now. If you're watching on a replay or in the future, you can still hit the like button. You can still leave a comment. You can still say hi.
I went recently.
I will give everyone a chance to say farewell here as well. So guys, we're signing off. You guys want to say goodbye to everybody? So here's our group. Yeah.
Thanks for letting me crash and give Ray facts.
Everyone loves Ray facts. And again, thanks to all of you for watching. Go check out the description for all the fun stuff, everything we've talked about. Everything we talked about is down in the description. Go check that out and join the Discord, follow the socials, and just thanks for being awesome. If you could do me one big favor, please be kind to one another. You don't know what anyone else is going through. Love you guys, and thanks for being so awesome. I'm going to see you guys real soon. TTFN.